will carry you home. I will carry you home. With you got nowhere to go, I need you to know I will carry you home, carry you home.
I was on mute. Really good start. Morning, everybody. Hope you are well. Nice early morning, 7:30 Zulu, and we are here in a pretty wet, rainy St. John's on the Newfoundland coast.
Red Dragon 225, contact Charlie 120.6.
And we are just
120.6, Red Dragon 225, thanks.
starting to get our aircraft
47
all
Charlie
set
with
up.
you, flight level 170, and heading of 140.
Bird at 47 Charlie, St. John's, copied. Runway 28, you can plan for. The altimeter 2972, descend to 10,000.
Okay, we're planning runway 28, altimeter 2972, descending to 10,000, and we'll maintain the heading 47 Charlie.
Genix 25 November, contact center 132.1.
Center on 132.1, Genix 25 November.
New Zealand 361, contact Gander center 132.1.
Now, next question I've got is where are we getting clearance from? I've not heard anyone on this frequency.
Charlie, able, reduce speed, -230 knots, if you're able.
I'm going to flip over to ground, see if clearance is coming through on that.
Is to Toronto.
Yes.
Stand by. Air Canada 05, I do need to verify. Hold short of runway 16 on mic. Air Canada 05, St. John's ground.
Go ahead for Air Canada 05.
Air Canada 05, I just need to verify. Hold short of runway 16 on mic.
Hold short of runway 16 on mic for Air Canada 05.
Thank you. And
Unedited 634, request station to join the convoy.
sorry, SkyCube 1 Papa Romeo, you win best call sign as a 9 now. That last guy has lost his ground. You're clear to Toronto via the St. John's 8 departure. Flight plan route, expect runway 28, clock 5230.
Clear to Toronto via the St. John's 8 departure, runway 28, squawk 5230, SkyCube 1 Papa Romeo Heavy.
Okay, so that's given us a bit of a clue there on what our departure will be. We've requested runway 28, so that should be fine. We are just uploading our route now into the system. So we're on stand remote 2 at St. John's, out of the way.
St. John's round, say again.
We're flying 138 passengers and 3.1 tons of cargo.
Information, Victor, request to Toronto.
Right, that's the route in. Check it looks sensible.
Via the St. John's 8 departure, flight plan route, expect runway 28, clock 5205.
Direct to Yankee Yankee Tango, yep, then direct Texed, Vinci, Cadil, Millis, or Mills, Philro, Savix, Canner, and Takia, and the Ragged 5 arrival. Okay, so stick our departure in 28 and the 8 St. John's 8 departure looks fine. Put in the arrival. In our flight plan we've got 23.
Air Canada 05, cross runway 16, continue Mike, hold short of 28.
And the Ragged 5.
Runway 16, hold short 28 for Air Canada 05.
Ooh, is there a transition on that?
I need you to make a 180 and go back
Tuck here, which I don't have as a transition, interestingly.
Yeah. Yeah, Qantas 25, we're tucking the 180. We kind of did a bit of a dodgy one with the graph, actually.
And Grand United 9634, request taxi.
Say again, please.
United 9634, request taxi.
United 9634, taxi runway 28 by Delta, left Mike, hold short runway 16, altimeter 2971.
Delta Mike, hold short 16, and 2907.
Qantas 25, sorry about that, I just need you.
No, transitions to final, that's fine. Okay, route, that's in, that's in. So we can activate all of that.
Bravo, stand 10, mission Victor, request push and start.
Subject 1 Victor Bravo, push and start approved, tail left.
So from Takia we go to Ragged.
Mike.
I've gone to this, I've got a couple of waypoints in between, funnily enough.
05, contact tower 120.6.
I'm going to put them in.
Operator 120.6 for Air Canada 05 Heavy. Have a good night, sir. Thank you for the ATC.
Tomjet 1 Victor Bravo, be advised,
Libem.
passing left to right.
Yeah, clear in now, route FL, push 1 Victor Bravo.
Ground offense 2. For whatever on the general aviation, I think it's parking free in our sim, requesting pushback and start.
Congress 28 Alpha, you're currently plowing multiple innocent civilians. Push and start is approved, tail to the right.
This controller's funny.
Top
one.
Ground, good morning. Lufthansa Cargo 8286, reach you on Fed 3.
Is IGSAP.
Lufthansa Cargo 8286, you're clear to Toronto by the St. John's 8 departure. Flight plan route, expect runway 28, clock 5276.
And Udnox is the next one.
And Lufthansa Cargo 8286, first Pearson via St. John's 8 departure, runway 28 and 5476 in the box, Lufthansa Cargo 886.
Squawk is 5276.
5276.
Lovely.
Lufthansa Cargo 886.
Crest the performance calcs. I appreciate it's cheating and I could just read it off my OFP, but it's quicker.
337, ready,
We are very, very heavy, so I suspect our takeoff calculations are going to be interesting. I haven't looked at them yet. Takeoff 2, derated. How long is this runway?
9634, cross runway 16 at Mike, continue
Not
Mike.
very.
Cross 16 and continue Mike, 9634.
Alpha Whiskey 225, St. John's ground.
Red Dragon 225, we're just with you on Juliet.
That's better.
Ooh,
Takeoff.
Dragon 225. Okay, you can continue Juliet Kilo to the de-ice pad. There's a 747 in front of you. You can park next to that.
Load. Okay,
Juliet
plan
Kilo
fuel
to the de-ice pad next to the 747.
is
Red Dragon 225.
Skycube 1 Papa Romeo Heavy, request pushes out stand 6.
Okay, let's see. Sky
12.2, 12.3.
Heavy. Push and start is approved. Tail to the right.
Self-approved, tail to the right, Skycube 1 Papa Romeo.
Cruise level is 320 today, because sim brief. But whatever.
10 Indy, are you ready for taxi?
I need to execute that before I can change that. There we go. 320. Cost index at 30.
Okay, no worries.
N1 limit.
9634,
Cell temp
contact tower,
is
correction, 120.6.
35.
26 of 9634.
Takeoff, climb is climb, and the weather 211. Wow, lordy. 211, nice crosswind there. And runway slope 0.37. Center of gravity is 23.23. Flaps will be 5. Which gives us on the FMC a 147, 148, 154, which matches our EFB. Lovely.
Jet 1 Victor Bravo, runway 28, altimeter 2971, taxi by a Delta, Mike, cross runway 16.
Taxi Delta, Mike, offshore runway 16, altimeter 2971, Thunder 1 Sparrow.
Actually, this is the first time tonight I can say cross.
The pushback wrong, I'm just going to put back in the stand and do it the right way.
That was good.
Ground Vistara 10 India is ready for taxi.
10 India, runway 28, taxi by a Delta, Mike.
Is our
Runway 28, taxi by Delta,
runway
Mike,
heading
hold runway
28. 2.
Ground, good morning, Seabed
Yeah,
on a 0.
it's already in there.
Speedbird 902, St. John's runway,
Direct to run. Flight direct to run. Now, B now. Brakes to RTO. Right, let's run through the checklist.
5221.
Walk 5221, Seabed 9022.
Okay, sorry, just had to make sure reback is correct.
Lovely. Battery on and guarded. Position light is set to steady. APU, we'll get that started now because we are cracking on. AP gen will come on in a minute. Your damper on. IRS is on and alive.
2971 Delta Michael to 1.
Fuel system is all done. Crossfeed, just check that it works. It is, and switch that back off again. Lovely. Passenger signs, we're finished fueling so they can sit down. Hydraulic pumps A and B are all on. Packs, get them switched on. APU is starting up, so the APU bleed can come on. Engine air bleeds are all ready. Isolation valve is set to open. Pressurization system. We are flying with flight level 320 and are landing runway based on what we've requested, which is 23. Elevation 560, so we'll call it 600. There we go. So those are in. FMC is all set up. Altimeters is set to 972. Flight directors are both on. Speed V2 plus 15, which it is. Heading is set to runway heading. LNAV, VNAV are both armed. Runway heading on the heading bug. Altitude pre-select we will get when we get clearance. Auto brake set to RTO. Parking brake is set. Radios are all set. And transponder will be set. Lovely. Keyboard's brake no speed is apparently armed. Let's not do that.
I would just go heavy.
We've got a 47 Charlie coming. Apologies for blowing anyone's ears out there. I don't know why it does that.
Ground, good evening, Canada 1905 is has clear runway 34, it's on Juliet with you.
I need to work out why OBS is doing that. If I do that and press...
Air China 087 on Delta.
Sheesh. Do apologise, folks. Don't know why it does that when I switch to the outside view.
Tower 120.6, defense Victoria Alpha.
Last station, say again, sorry.
Air China 087, taxi on Delta.
See, you got an Air Canada and Air China. Air Canada 1975. Continue taxi via Juliet, park at the DI ramp.
Right. Flight checklist. Oxygen tested 100%. Navigation has been transferred over and displays are all on auto. Window heat is on. Windows are locked. MCP V2 plus 15 on 60, heading at 283, altitude to be confirmed. Takeoff speeds are in, and we have 147, 148 and 154. CDU pre-flight is all completed. Rudder and aeroline trim are set to 0. Taxi takeoff briefing will do momentarily. Anti-collision light will turn on when we are ready to go. Right, let's try and get some clearance.
What's
the current latest?
Sorry about that. Contact tower 120.6.
Victor.
Thanks very much, see you next time. Ground, Air Canada 710.
Air Canada 710, St. John's ground.
Request to start.
Air Canada 710, push and start approved, tail right.
7 right, Canada 710.
St John Grounds, good evening, good morning even. Firefly 301 737 800 on stand Romeo 2, looking for clearance to Toronto please with information Victor.
I'm sorry, can you please say your call sign again?
Firefly 301.
Firefly 301, now that's a cool call sign. You're clear to Toronto via the St. John's 8 departure, flight plan route. Expect runway 28 plus 5213.
Cleared for the St John's 8 departure off runway 28, squawk 5213 for Firefly 301.
Firefly 301, read back correct. Call ready for push and start with STEM number.
Okay. Lovely, 5213.
Sky Cube 1, Papa Romeo.
Squawk 5213. He also said our call sign was cool. 5213. There we go. That's in. He didn't give me an initial clearance in terms of altitude, so that's set to transponder. Let's have a look at the departure. Departure says take off, basically. Climb runway heading for vectors. Maintain 5,000 or assigned. He hasn't assigned me one, and yes, over this side of the pond they don't do that. So 5,000 is what we're expecting. There we go. So, ground, cool, when ready for push and start. Tower will be next on 120600. So we will get that put in. Speedbird 47 Charlie has landed.
47 Charlie, St. John's ground, welcome. Vacate right Juliet and park at the de-ice ramp with your discretion.
De-ice ramp at our discretion. 47 Charlie.
Should be straight ahead there on Juliet.
Straight ahead on Juliet, thanks. 47 Charlie.
Sky Cube 1 Papa Heavy, short of 16.
Sky Cube 1 Papa Romeo Heavy, standby.
Okay, so we've got a TAT of 4 degrees C and a STAT of 4 degrees C as well, which means we're going to need anti-ice on, so that's fine. I don't want any de-icing, so that's good. So, MCP, initial altitude is set. So let's have a look here then at our expected taxi routing. So, I'm going to guess he's going to tell me to push back, face north, which will be nose to the right, and then we're going to go delta. We're going to cross cross 3416 at yeah, cross that, and then straight up to yeah. Okay, I think that's where we're going to go, so that's what we're going to expect. Anti-collision light can come on in a minute, and then we will do pushback. Let's see what GSX wants to say about pushback. Before I do that, I am going to switch on those APU gens, because we haven't done that. I am going to...
Runway 316 on the mic after the landing aircraft has come to a stop. Sky Papa Romeo Heavy.
Switch you off now because we don't need you on. That's good. That's fine. Passengers are all in, and yeah, that's all looking great. And that down a bit.
Clear, follow the SkyKeep cost 16.3.
So we are ready to push. I'm going to leave it a little bit longer because there's a lot on the ground, not many taking off. Don't want to be too far ahead of the curve. And maybe that would be sensible, but there's not that many about. We've got 19 scheduled departures, 3 arrivals. Yeah, I'll leave it a little bit longer. In fact, what I am going to do is go and nip to the galley in the back and
we have information vector request clears to Toronto.
yeah, I'm going to nip to the galley in the back and just make sure I am prepped with sustenance. So
at the terminal gate south.
I will be right back if anyone is indeed watching the stream.
Air China 087 request clears to Toronto.
Air China 087, you're cleared to Toronto Pearson via the St. John's 8 departure, flight plan and route, expect only 28 o'clock. 5263.
Air China 087, stay again the squawk, please.
Clock is 5263.
Air China 087 is clear to Toronto Pearson via St. John's 8 departure, runway 28, 5263.
Lufthansa Cargo 8161 Heavy, request taxi.
Lufthansa Cargo 8161 Heavy, runway 28, the altimeter is 2971, taxi via Golf, hold short of runway 16.
Runway 28, altimeter 2979, via Golf, hold short 16, Lufthansa Cargo 8161 Heavy.
And ground, Speedbird Diner 022, GA ramp request start.
Speedbird 9022, were you requesting clearance?
Niner 022 is parked on the GA ramp request engine start.
Speedbird 9022, I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Say again?
Speedbird 9022 ready for push and start.
Speedbird 9022, Bearpath Squawk 5221.
9022, I think you gave me 5022.
Negative, it is 5221.
Five two two one in the box, Speedbird 9022.
Thank you much. Push and start is approved, tail right.
Push start per tail right, Speedbird 9022.
St. John's ground, good morning. KLM 2064, request at gate 10, request clearance to Toronto Pearson.
KLM 2064, St. John's ground, hello, just to Toronto Pearson via the St. John's 8 departure, flight plan and route, expect runway 28 and clock 5247.
Clear to Toronto Pearson via the Charlie Yankee E Tango 8 departure, runway 28, and the squawk is 5247, KLM 2064.
KLM 2064, 5247.
Squawk 5247, KLM 2064.
KLM 2064, readback is correct, call ready for push and start, will stand number.
Wilco, KLM 2064, thank you.
Okay, good morning. If you can call for data.
Skykeep Papa Romeo Heavy short of 28.
I'm sorry, SkyCube 1 Papa Romeo, contact tower 120.6.
Papa 06, Sky Papa Romeo, have you seen it?
Qantas 337, contact tower 120.6.
120.6, Qantas 337.
Air Canada 710, you were expecting this, contact tower 120.6.
20.6, Air Canada 710, have good morning and have a nice day.
Thank you. Etihad 44 Delta, St. John's Ground, say again. Etihad 44 Delta, I understand you're requesting clearance to Toronto. I read you 2. You're cleared to Toronto via the St. John's 8 departure, flight plan route. Expect runway 28, squawk 524 trees.
All the positive passenger that are clear to Toronto West and University Tango 8, 92 departure and a fast to first command the squawk.
Verify squawk 524 tree.
5243 if you can for Delta.
Etihad 44 Delta, readback is correct. Information Victor current. Call ready for push and start.
Information Victor calling for push and start if you can for Delta. Call if you can for Delta.
Etihad 44 Delta, just check your mic.
Please. And Lufthansa Cargo 836 ready for ready for start. Pushback not required.
Stand by.
Ground Giant 1471 started up and holding short of hotel.
Lufthansa Cargo 8161, backtrack approved, runway 34, left mic, hold short as runway 28.
Backtrack approved 34, continue where Mike, short to it, Cargo 8161 heavy.
And who is the other person calling?
Lufthansa Cargo 871
holding short hotel after they are based in Spain.
Let's see, I heard a Lufthansa Cargo 8286 request push and start, is that correct?
Only start, pushback not required.
Roger, setup is approved, call ready for taxi. Information Victor is correct.
Set approved, information Victor, and call you ready, Lufthansa Cargo 886.
Ground Speedbird 8023 with you, stand 56 information Victor, requesting IFR clearance to Toronto.
Speedbird 8023 standby, and I had a Giant call sign calling me. Giant 1471, was that you?
Yes, I was asked requesting taxi. We are arrive and go at holding short runway, taxiway hotel.
Giant 1471 Splendid, taxi runway 28 via Golf, hold short, correction, via Hotel Golf, hold short runway 16.
Taxi 228 via Hotel Golf, to runway 16. Giant 1471.
Speedbird 8023,
ready for taxi.
Speedbird 8023, ready to copy, sir.
Speedbird 8023, clear to Toronto Pearson by the St. John's 8 departure, flight plan route, expect runway 28, squawk 5211.
Speedbird 8023, clear to destination for one of St. John's 8 departure, and squawk 5211.
Speedbird 8023, read back correct, call ready for push and start with stand number.
Do you have a forward gun clearance?
087, stand number 12, ready for push and start.
Air China, say your stand number one more time.
Air China 087, stand number 12.
Air China 087, push and start approved, tail left.
Tail left, Air China 087.
Speedbird 9022, ready for taxi.
Speedbird 9022, sorry, say again.
Ready for taxi.
Speedbird 9022, runway 28, altimeter 2971, hold short of Bravo.
Short of Bravo, Speedbird 9022.
And Speedbird 9022, contact tower 120.6.
1206, Speedbird 9022.
2 for 4, requesting clearance.
Live on the DIP pad requesting IFR clearance to Toronto.
Qantas 25, St. John's ground. Information Victor, current. You're clear to Toronto via the St. John's 8 departure, flight plan route. Expect runway 28, squawk 5257.
Clear to Toronto, flight plan route, St. John's 8 departure, runway 28, squawk 5257,
Qantas 25, read back correct. Start up at your discretion. Call me ready for taxi short of hotel.
Call you short of taxi, short of hotel, Qantas 25.
And cheer for 4, requesting clearance.
Let's see. Juliet Hotel Lima 44, St. John's ground. Hello, you're clear to Toronto via the St. John's 8 departure, flight plan route. Expect runway 28, squawk 5262.
Clear Toronto, St. John's 8 departure out of 28, squawking 5262, cheer for 4.
Juliet 4, Rebecca is correct. Call ready for push and start with stand number.
Set number 2, we are already ready for push and start.
Ground
join boarding 71, holding short runway 16.
4, clear push and start, tail right.
Push and start approved, tail right for 4.
Lufthansa Cargo 8161, contact tower 120.6.
1206, Lufthansa Cargo 8161, see you, thanks for the service.
Stevens 1, ready to copy.
2064 is ready for push and start.
Kalon 2064, wait, where are you at?
We're at gate 10, sir.
Kalon 2064, push and start is approved, tail left. Okay, Stevens 1, you're clear to, correction, you're clear to,
Alright, that's me back. I've got some food and some drinks, so I am all good. Right then, we're going to do request push and start. I think we are all ready. We've done the before start checklist. APU is running. We can release the ground power. This is where he finds out he hadn't pressed the button, but that's all good. We can remove the chocks, which we have done. And still raining. Still cold. So we're expecting push and start face north.
Giant boarding 71, holding short runway 16.
Yep, I'm aware I need release from tower to backtrack you.
Copy.
That person needs a better mic. Wow.
Etihad 44 Delta, push and start approved, tail right. Negative, tail to the right. Behind, yeah, tail to the right.
I'm expecting my tail to the left if he's doing it like that.
Etihad, am I saying that correctly? Okay, sir.
I think he's saying Ethiopian.
I can't understand anything you think out of this mic.
Go on, hello, French Baguette 2 for Whiskey Foxtrot, just to the gate, runway 16 via Juliet.
Ooh.
Lufthansa Cargo 86, short 12, Bravo.
Contact, correction, Lufthansa Cargo 8286, contact tower 120.6.
20.6, Lufthansa Cargo 8286, small jobs here.
Yeah.
Lufthansa 877, information Victor, push and start, terminal, or gate 1.
Lufthansa 877, cleared, push start, tail right.
Push and start, clear, tail right, Lufthansa 877, super.
Ground Firefly 301, stand remote, or Romeo 2, sorry, ready for push and start.
Giant 1471, backtrack, runway 34, left mic.
Backtrack 34, left mic, Giant 1471, thank you.
204 radio, 87, contact.
I have a guy up there on Juliet, Foxtrot Bravo Tango 24 Whiskey Foxtrot, welcome. You can taxi to the DI ramp by Juliet and pick any of the paths for your departure.
Taxiing to the helipad via Juliet, French 2 for Whiskey Foxtrot. Hello, thank you.
2 for ready for taxi. Juliet Hotel Lima 44, runway 28, altimeter 2971, taxi via Delta, and left Mike, full short runway 1.
Hello.
We are facing Gulf, but we can turn around if you wish. I instructed you to tail right, no? Negative, left. Okay, that's my fault. I'm sorry about that. If you can make the 180, that would be good. If not, you can taxi Golf, hold short of runway 16. We do the 180 for Delta 44. Okay, good. Make the 180, Delta, left Mike, hold short of runway 16. Delta, left Mike, holding short 1644. Sorry about that. No worries.
Ground speed at 8023, ready for engine start, stand 56, no pushback required.
Speedbird 8023, startup is approved, call ready for taxi.
8023.
China 087, request taxi. China 1471, contact tower 120.6.
Tower 124.6, China 1471.
The Air China 087 verified position.
Air China 087, south of the
terminal.
Air China 087, splendid, runway 28, altimeter 2971, taxi via Delta, left Mike, hold short of runway 16.
Taxi via Delta, Mike, hold short runway 16, Air China 087.
Ground Firefly 301, Romeo 2, ready for push and start.
Foxtrot Alpha 301, mission start is approved, tail left.
Tail left for Firefly 301.
Firefly, now I remember.
Tail left.
Ground 125, ready for taxi.
Release parking brakes.
125, splendid, runway 28, altimeter...
Packs off. Engine bleed. APU bleed is on.
Hold short of runway 16. You can expect a backtrack.
We're over there and we'll start the right engine.
Ground speed at 8023, ready taxi.
Speedbird 8023, you said you're ready for taxi?
Affirm, speed at 8023.
Speedbird 8023, splendid, runway 28, altimeter 2971, taxi via Charlie, hold short Bravo.
That's 2971, runway 28, taxi via Charlie, hold short 023.
Ethiopian 44 Delta, holding short of Bravo, contact tower 120.6. Sorry about the call sign.
Switch isn't working again.
You as well.
Ground KLM 2024, ready for taxi.
KLM 206.
I know why it's not working. I've switched off SPAD next again. I wish it wouldn't.
We just taxied out. We just had a
do that.
from gate 10.
SPAD next, when you press the X, closes rather than disappearing down to the tray. You have to press the minimize to go down to the tray.
Delta, left Mike,
and okay, let's just
verify hold short of runway 16.
verify. Yep, that's working. Good. Right.
KLM 2064.
Start the next engine. Set the parking brakes.
044 is holding short 16. Forgot your call sign. Sorry about that. Juliet Hotel Lima 44. Just continue holding short. Continue holding short 44. What is your call sign? It's GL44. Just GHL? If you like, it's fine. Okay, that works. 2 aircraft on final at the moment. You can expect a crossing in about 3 minutes. Roger that, thank you.
Okay, engines are starting.
By the way, you're doing great. Thanks for the service. Speedbird 8023, contact tower 120.6.
120.6. Thank you, sir. Good job.
Thank you.
And ground corner 71 is just exited on Juliet. Corner 71.
Okay, that's the engine started. So probe heat's come on. We're going to switch the anti-ice on for everything because it's cold and wet.
Ground on air 15 Delta at stand 8. Information Victor on board.
Those gens on APU bleed can go off and the APU can go off. We can tell them that it's a good start, so they will disconnect. And we can turn the packs back on. Isolation valve goes to auto. It's on making him hungry. That's funny.
Clear to Toronto via the St. John's 8 departure.
Oh, there's a Geordie and a half.
5237. Done air 15 Delta.
Done air 15 Delta, be back correct, call ready for push and start with stand number.
Brigadier Neptune 11 with the
Tower
somewhere in the middle of a field. IFR clearance to Toronto as well, Information Victor on board, and we are the famous Neptune 7378 entered. Morning.
Remember Papa Tango 11 Whiskey, oh sorry, Neptune 11 Whiskey. You don't have a flight plan up, can you try refiling?
I'll go and shout dispatch now, stand by.
And ground Qantas 25, holding short of runway 16 on the Gulf.
Qantas 25, just stand by, I have aircraft in on 25, I need release from tower.
Copy 125.
Lufthansa 877 ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 877, runway 28, altimeter 2971, taxi via Gulf, and hold short of 16.
Via Gulf, hold short of 16, Lufthansa 877 super.
Ground Firefly 301 off Romeo 2, ready for taxi.
Stand by.
Will do. Oh, look at all the taking off. That's pretty cool. Can I get a screenshot of that?
Our op center says that the flight plan should be fast.
Stand by.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Aussie 121, welcome to St. John's, taxi straight ahead, gate 10.
Ready at gate 10 for Aussie 121, thank you.
So, I suspect it's up first right, but there is a queue of traffic to cross the runway, which we can just see there. All of these waiting to cross, so...
Okay, Julia Hotel Lima 44, cross runway 16, continue Mike.
Crossing one across.
Continue Mike, GL 44.
Air China 087, same with you, cross runway 16, continue Mike.
16, continue Mike, Air China 087.
Qantas 25 Heavy, right turn on runway 34, backtrack, left turn Mike, and join, give way to the Air China 833.
Okay, right on runway 16, and then left onto Mike, and give way to the China 8330, Qantas 25.
KLM 2064, cross runway 16, accept, give way to the Qantas 74.
Cross runway 16, give way to the Qantas. KLM 2064.
Lufthansa 877 Super, right turn runway 34, backtrack, left turn Mike, give way to the KLM 737.
Alright, intro 16, left turn on Mike, basically following the Qantas 877.
Okay, let's see. Left tune 11 Whiskey, I have your clearance now and your flight plan.
Go ahead for that, 31 Whiskey.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, you are cleared to Toronto Pearson Airport via the St. John's 8 departure. Flight plan route, expect runway 28 and squawk 5261.
Toronto, the St. John's 8 departure, runway 28, squawk 5261, Neptune 11 Whiskey.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, readback is correct. Call ready for push and start.
We can just start up from here and we can taxi from there if that's good for yourself.
Neptune 1 Whiskey Splendid, startup is approved, and you can taxi to holding point Mike runway 28, runway 16, oh my god. Runway 28, taxi via Mike, hold short of 16.
Taxi 28 via Mike, holding short 16, it's flashing it in a bit.
Okay, great job guys on the crossing there. JHL 44, contact tower 120.6.
Thanks, over the tower, 44.
Air China 087, contact tower 120.6.
120.6, Air China 087.
Qantas 25 Heavy, contact tower 120.6.
120.6, 125, thanks for your help.
KLM 2064, contact tower 120.6.
Tower on 120.6, KLM 2064, thanks for your help.
Last but not least, Lufthansa 877 Super, contact tower 120.6.
Love the conga line over the tower, stop at Lufthansa 877 Super.
Sweet. Okay, let's see. This Neptune 1 Whiskey, I think I can cross you here. Cross runway 16 at Mike, and continue on Mike. Hold short of runway 28.
Sorry, I've literally woken up about 5 minutes ago. Was that for Neptune to cross 16?
Sorry?
Was our last message for ourselves, Neptune 1 Whiskey?
Neptune 1 Whiskey, cross runway 16 at Mike.
We'll cross runway 16 at Mike, no worries. We'll just get the old tractor started and we'll be on our way.
Yeah, no worries.
Ground Firefly 301 off Romeo 2, ready for taxi.
It's 4 a.m. local time.
That got blocked. Ground Firefly 301 off Romeo 2, ready for taxi.
Let's see, Firefly 301, runway 28, altimeter 2971, taxi via Delta, Mike, cross runway 16.
Taxi via Delta, Mike, and cross runway 16. Do you want me to go ahead of Neptune 11 Whiskey?
Yep, whatever's easiest.
Wilco, Firefly 301. Right, let's get out of it. Check the brakes. Brakes work. Right, he said cross. He's given me permission to cross.
Ground, Donair 15 Delta, requesting push and start, please.
So, 2 cross. We will put strobes on.
Donair 15 Delta.
Landing lights.
Oh my god. Donair 15 Delta, verify position. Never mind, I have you. Push and start is approved, tail left. Correction,
Push start approved, tail left. Donair 15 Delta.
Donair 15 Delta, my apologies, tail right, please. That's my bad.
Roger, tail right. Donair 15 Delta.
Firefly 301, contact tower 120.6.
Over to tower 120.6. Absolutely superb job. Thank you very much.
And all stations, St. John's Information Whiskey, current wind 210 at 12 knots, altimeter 2966.
2966. Okie doke.
Winds 220 11 knots, clear land runway 28.
Clear land to that, 4418.
spacing right there.
St John's Tower, Firefly 301 in the queue for 28.
Firefly 301, let me check that, thank you. And Giant 101, yeah, it's right turn on Juliet there and then contact ground 219.
Right, Juliet 119, thank you, have a good day, Juliet 101.
JHL 44, line up and wait runway 28, please.
Live and wait, 28,
Oh,
beautiful.
please, that's nice, isn't it? Now that's interesting. Oh, no, it is showing. Yeah, that's
184,
Lufthansa.
welcome to St. John's, 180 on the runway there.
Hey, 380
Backtrack
in
runway
front.
28, right turn runway 34, right turn Juliet, contact ground 121.9.
Right, turn around at the end here, vacate right onto 34, then right to Juliet, and we'll full ground 219. See you later, Worldflight 184.
24, thank you, sir.
Lufthansa 877. Can I step away for a quick second to grab a drink from at the back of the Congo line?
Yeah, I may do the same. You're good to go. JHL 44, contact center 132.11 airborne, winds 220 to 11 knots, good for takeoff, runway 28.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, and then airborne 132.1. Thanks for the service, bye-bye, 204.
No problem. Speedbird 8023 with me?
8023, as always, sir.
8023, excellent. You can line up wind, runway 28.
Right up 28, Speedbird 8023.
Saturday, Neptune, 1 Whiskey. We are in the queue for runway 28.
1 Whiskey, excellent. See ya. We'll get you going.
Love you.
Speedbird 8023, immediate left turn heading 260 after departure. Contact center 132.1 when airborne. Winds 220 at 11 knots, clear for takeoff, runway 28.
Speedbird 8023, clear for takeoff, runway 28. Contact departures airborne and 260 immediate. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Giant 1471, line up point, runway 28.
Line up on right, 28, Giant 1471.
Top, top, top. Just a queue to get out. So, what have we got coming in? So, we got Giant lined up on the runway.
Giant 1471, contact center 132.1 when airborne, winds 220 at 11 knots, clear for takeoff, runway 28.
Contact center after departure, 132.1, clear for takeoff, Giant 1471.
Got two coming in, but they are super high. So, they're not coming in straight away. They're at 20,000 feet. So, they got the approach still to do. Giant's taking off. So, it should just be a queue of folks to get out now.
Air China 87 heavy, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Air China 087.
I've had an idea. I think with this, can I lock the audio? Yes, lock volume. So now, if I go outside, it gets louder, but not too loud, I think. Okay, that should prevent me from blowing your ears out anymore. Apologies for anyone that got their ears blown out at any point. Okay, so we are on the move. Slowly, things are moving in front. 47 Charlie's not left yet. Still on stand. Everything's all good. We're expected 7.3 tons when we get into Toronto, so that's plenty of spare should I need it. Coffee number one is on its way down. Oh, this is gonna be fun, right? Definitely need to do something
Air China 087 heavy, wind,
about my USB hub.
departure 132.1 when airborne, winds 210 at 12 knots, clear for takeoff, runway 28.
132.1 when airborne and runway 28, clear for takeoff, Air China 087.
Moving forwards a bit. Let's move up with everyone else. Okay. Doop, 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 doop.
Qantas 25 Heavy St. John's, you with me?
Go ahead, go 25.
25, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Qantas 25.
Hello again, French Baguette 24 Whiskey Foxtrot on mic ready for departure.
French Baguette 24 Whiskey Fox, checking the line up there, we'll get you airborne.
Sorry, can you repeat?
French Baguette 24 Whiskey Fox, St. John's Tower, Roger.
Moving up again.
Qantas 25 Heavy, caution wake turbulence, so departing A330. Contact center 132.11 airborne, winds 210, 12 knots, clear for takeoff, runway 28.
Clear to take off, runway 28, and contact center on 132.1.
See it. KLM 2064, line up and wait, runway 28.
Oh, line up and wait, runway 28, KLM 206.
Okay, I'm just going to run through a couple of the checklists that I've already done just to double make sure as I'm single pilot. Generators are on, probe heats. Ooh, moving forwards further. Probe heats are on. Anti-ice is on, isolation valve is auto, start switch is, not continuous. Just check I'm not going to crash into the back or anything. No, come on, I'm not moving. There we go. Recall, checked, all good. Auto brake is set to RTO. I'm going to stay at the hold short point. Flight controls, left, right, forwards, backwards, rudder. Ground equipment is all clear. Yeah, flaps set and green light. Stabilizer trim is set. Okay, we are ready for before takeoff checklist. So at that point, landing lights come on. I'm going to do this. I'm going to stick terrain on over here. We'll stick traffic on at the moment. Excess data.
KLM 2064.
Turn waypoints off.
Caution wake turbulence from the departing 747. Immediate left turn heading 260 after departure. Contact departure 132.11 airborne. Winds 210, 12 knots, clear for takeoff 28.
So that's the KLM. We'll be told to line up in a minute.
After departure, left turn 260 and contact center on 132.1. Thanks for your help, KLM 2064.
2064, thank you. Lufthansa 877. Line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, 28, Lufthansa 877 Super.
Right, speed brakes are there, flaps are set. Weather radar will come on in a minute. Traffic radar will come on in a minute.
Hello, French right to the north, ready to taxi.
Last station Colin was at French Baguette 98 Charlie Sierra.
Exact.
Baguette 98 Charlie Sierra. You can taxi Golf right turn runway 34, left turn on Mike, hold short runway 28.
Golf 34, Mike, hold short on 28, French right turn and right right, thank you.
Excellent, thank you.
Qantas 100, stand 6, request push and start.
Qantas 100, push and start to your discretion, call me ready for taxi.
Push and start at our discretion, we'll contact when ready for taxi. Qantas 100,
Ground's gone offline. They've been on for a while. This tower's been on for 5 hours. It's interesting. They're only supposed to be an hour either side of the event, and the event takeoff is 8:15.
Lufthansa 877 Super. Contact center 132.1 airborne. Winds 210, 12 knots, clear for takeoff, runway 28.
Clear for takeoff 28, contact center 132.1, Lufthansa 877 Super.
St. John's Tower, Qantas 420, heavy, pushed out of gate 2, request tax with
Qantas 420, which direction are you facing on, north or south?
facing southeast, Qantas 420.
They've changed that 132-100.
Delta, left turn on Mike, hold short runway 34.
Delta Mike, hold short 34, Qantas 420.
We'll be next, so we'll be lining up shortly.
WestJet 2422 is descending out of 4000 on the ILS approach.
I'm going to put traffic on and weather on now.
16 to land, WestJet 422.
WestJet 2422, Torbay Tower, welcome, continue approach.
French Baguette 9 right, can I cross the 34?
French Baguette 9, 8 Charlie Sir, yes, you were cleared to cross. You can enter runway 34, then left turn on Mike, please.
Cross triple and Mike, French Baguette 9 right, thank you.
I forgot your call sign. It's Fox Alpha 301.
Wilco, pass your message, Firefly 301.
Firefly 301, okay, excellent. You can line up wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28 for Firefly 301. Off we go.
Qantas 420, continue your taxi, Mike, cross runway 34. Mike,
Okay, engine start selectors are continuous, landing lights are on, strobe lights have just gone on, auto throttle alarm in a second, weather radar is on, speed brakes are down, going a bit fast there.
Firefly 301, wind, contact center 132.1 airborne, winds 210, 12 knots, clear for takeoff, runway 28.
Contact center 132.1 on takeoff, cleared for takeoff for Firefly 301.
Thank you.
Okay, off we go. Up to 50%. Stable. Go.
Just push the beam apron 5 on taxi kilo.
Toga.
We are ready for taxi.
That was Dragster 90903.
Hey, sir.
Welcome, sir. You can taxi Kilo, Hotel, Golf, hold short runway 34, please.
Roger, Kilo, Hotel, hold short, taxi Golf,
80
runway
knots.
34, Dragster 90903.
Oh, there's that crosswind.
St. John's
V1, rotate.
Circuits information this deep.
Oh, lordy, hello. Gear up.
Officer Romeo Echo, St. John's Tower, I'll get back to you.
Acceptable.
Okay, autopilot engaged. We'll let that take over the awful winds.
And WestJet 2422 on LS approach runway 16 to land.
Yeah, 2422 was just about to call you.
Over to control. Gander center.
Clipper 001, contact tower once established, 120.6. Good night.
Tower once established, 120.6, Clipper 001.
Center, good morning. Firefly 301, flight level 3,300 for 5,000.
Firefly 301, hello, you are identifying climb level 320, proceed direct to waypoint, Texid.
Direct Texid and up to flight level 320 for Firefly 301. Straight up and out of here.
Right. I'm done there. All stations, weather control will take over. Weather control if you listening to me. Like to miss yours. Y'all have a good night. Oh, what?
Good night.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Been fun?
KLM 5, your email contact Boston 133.450.
133.450, KLM 5, Joseph.
Moncton, good morning, Lufthansa Cargo 8161 Heavy flight level 300.
Okay, I have to take off checklist. Engine bleeds are on auto. Well, we haven't got auto, but they're on. Pressurization is pressurizing. Packs are on auto and going. Sorry, engine bleeds are on. Packs are on auto. Landing gear up, and I will switch off in a second. Flaps up. No lights. Engine start selectors to off. Anti-ice will remain on for the moment. Center fuel tanks, we've got plenty in, so we're not going to do that. Runway taxi and runway takeoff lights can come off. Good lordy. We can switch the wiper blades off now. There we go. Okay. Up in the air we are ascending. TAT's now 11. What's the stat? Yes, just got a notification to say that engine ice, so that can now come off.
And Moncton, so this guy get one program maybe checking in flight level 28.
Wing anti-ice can. That's interesting. I've definitely switched that on and it had gone off at some point. I need to have a look at that. Also, no visible moisture on the weather radar, so is all fine. Match the bug and transition is 18,000. Yes, of course, 18,000 across the pond. Everywhere you go, no questions asked. 18,000. So we'll leave that for a bit. We're on our way up. Are we going direct Texed? We're not.
2378, contact Boston 133.45.
Fix that. Alright, we are on our way. 1,143 miles to go. Many hours.
Climb flight level 360, Qantas 25.
55301, climb flight level 320.
Climb to flight level 320 for Firefly 301. Should be what I'm doing.
Say 343 with you on a go around, better.
Charlie 343, Moncton, Roger. Vectors for the ILS 16 again. Turn right, heading 300.
Yeah, Centre, very good day to you. Neptune 11 Whiskey with you passing 3000.
Cross. 343, climb maintain 6000.
6,000, net 343.
Neptune 1 Whiskey, direct exit, climb flight level 360.
Direct exit, climb flight level 30, Neptune 11 Whiskey.
360.
I thought that's what you said, but I said it wrong. 360, Neptune 11 Whiskey.
Center Raven Flight 988 back in cockpit.
Raven Flight 988, Moncton, roger. Area 343, keep the right turn going, heading 010, going to be going over the top to the north side.
010, right turn, United 343.
Is that a Cheer 44 is back?
Cheer 44, roger.
Coming up on 18,000. Yeah, 18,000 set standard. Can let the passengers out as well.
Senate Qantas 25, radio check.
Qantas 255, how many?
Qantas 25, thank you.
Emirates 243, Moncton identified, proceed on course, direct taffy. Station calling, you're very quiet, check your microphone.
Yeah, it would help if I put it on. Speedbird 8023, requesting flight level 360 in the cruise.
Super 9023, climb flight level 360.
Oh, interesting. So it's Lath from the Simfest team that's doing Moncton control.
Qantas 337, request flight level 360.
Qantas 337, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Qantas 337, thanks.
Oh, that's interesting. So I'm actually on 132 100.
Heading 340, center maintain 3000.
Left heading 340, descend maintain 3000, now 343.
I'm confused. I'm on 132 100. Onto Vatsim radar, Moncton is on 132 200, but I'm still picking it up. Why is that? There is a dog barking in my cockpit. Apologies if you can hear him. I wonder if he's doing both. I think I should be on 132 200. I'm going to leave it on that.
Carrier 343 left, heading 250 degrees.
Left heading 250 degrees, now 340.
Right, I am much faster than that KLM in front, which is 738, but it's only doing 358. I'm doing 393, and you got a KLM up at 38, so he's out of the way. Sorry, Lufthansa. You got right. I'm gonna catch this KLM up pretty quickly. How far is he? Can we see him on traffic? We should be able to. Once if I do the right dial, doesn't it? Okay.
Skyway 20 Whiskey, contact Boston 133.45.
133.45, thanks, 20 Whiskey.
Unit 975, call Boston 133.45, good day.
Don't know why I don't see him.
Unit 975, contact Boston 133.45.
there, 975, thanks for the answer. Bye bye.
It's not that far ahead. It's the same flight level as me.
Carrier 343, turn left, heading 170, clear ILS 16 approach.
Left heading 170, ILS 16 approach. Anti-brake.
There he is, I was too low. Right, so he's coming in now, that's him. Excuse me, sorry about that. So he's under 20 miles ahead. I am going to be right catching up with him in a minute. What's my cruise going to be? 292, same speed.
Delta, thank you. Contact St. John's first 133.15, just come on.
133.15. Don't have 15.
United 343, contact tower 120.6, goodbye.
20.6, goodbye, United.
Moncton Raven Flight 988 has information, whiskey.
Raven 988, thank you, whiskey is current.
I'm gonna need to do something about this. Center Fireflight 301, flight level 320. Any chance of a higher flight level?
Fireflight 301, which level are you looking for?
I'll take 360 if you can do it.
Fireflight 301, climb, maintain 5360.
360 for Firefly 301, thanks very much. Let's go. That will get us out of the way of the chap in front, so he shouldn't now be a factor.
Hello.
Just back on the reconnect.
Identify, maintain 3 is it?
We're just thinking.
Lovely.
Raven Flight 988, when ready to maintain 10,000, the St. John's altimeter is 2966.
Alright, Raven Flight 988 descending now to 10,000, repeat altimeter.
Altimeter 2966.
2966, thank you, Raven Flight 988.
Center LA, French Baguette 2 for Whiskey Foxtrot, St. John's 8 departure, under now reading 5,000 feet.
I'll talk to you shortly. We contact terminal from now 133150.
133-150, French Baguette 2 for Whiskey Foxtrot.
You know what I haven't got running? Let's see if we can fix that. My progress bar. Oh, I don't think I did it all yesterday either, did I? I can't remember now. We are going from CYYT to CYYZ. FFA 301. And
Channel 25 number contact Boston 133.45 today.
Boston 133.45, Channel 25 November. Good job, see ya.
there we go, that's better.
New Zealand 361 contact Boston 133.45 today. New Zealand 361 contact Boston Center 133.45 today.
He's not listening to you, Lath. Thousand to go.
Raven Flight 998, contact Gander Center 133.15 today.
13315, you have a good night. Yeah, Raven Flight 988.
Listen to 248, Oceanics offline, continued Unicom 122.8 today. Lufthansa 248, Oceanics offline, continue with advisory 122.8.
Looks like he's already on Unicom.
Thought I had details on what font my things are in, but I can't find it. Actually, I know what I can do. If I do that and that and this. I'm going to get transferred it. Oh no, actually Moncton's massive. 47 Charlie taken off yet? Nope, still on the ground. They were... Why are they still on the ground? Let's check it out. Oh, they're queuing to get out. Alright, let's just see if I can work out what font this is. Montserrat. Oh well, that was easy enough. Close that. Select fonts. Apparently this doesn't have. My PC's got it. It's frustrating. Alright, we are going to leave it with that then, I guess.
Camera 421, contact Boston 133.45, good day.
Contact Boston 138.45, Shamrock 421 heavy, thank you for your assistance. Good night.
Cruise checklist, pressurization is fine, anti-ice is off, passenger signs are off, centre fuel tanks, we've got a ton of fuel still in the centre, and crossfeed is as required. We are 2,000 feet above the traffic in the front that I can just see flashing over there. That's that KLM, which is doing 366 knots, and I'm doing the same, so we're both doing the same now. I'm at 3.6, he's at 3.2. Optimum is 3.6, that's fine. Timal Shiwa, good morning, you're lurking again. Nice to have your stream in the background. Interesting to learn about Boeings. Comfortable with the A320s. These 7X birds are quite different. They are. It's good to see you. Thank you for lurking. You are more than welcome. It's amazing. Actually, I am not comfortable with any of the Airbuses. It's like a foreign language, really. The FM or the McDoos. I don't understand the logic behind them. And yeah, there's a lot more automated stuff. The 777, interestingly, is a lot closer to the Airbuses. So a lot more of the overhead panel and all the stuff you have to set on the 7.3 is automatic, so like your nav radios for ILS is all done automatically in the 777. So there's a lot less to do. It's much, even though it's bigger, it's a much easier plane to fly. The 777, there's less work, but yeah. I'm planning to do a self-conversion course after Worldflight's finished to start learning the Airbuses, because I'd like to get to learn them as well, and I really want to fly the A380. But I'm a long way from being competent in it, and I want to fly it on VATSIM at some point. So, yeah, learning to do. But I'm glad you're enjoying learning about the Boeings. Next tutorial session I'm doing will be next Tuesday evening, 2000 Zulu, which will continue on. We're just at the point where we're setting up the FMC, so we'll continue on from there for probably another couple of hours.
133.450.
Yeah, another couple of hours to get us probably up into the air and into the cruise, and we'll probably leave it there at that point, and then we'll do descent and landing on a third stream. But yeah.
15 Delta with you, flight level 276, climbing to 320.
Yeah, I'm just going to turn VATSIM down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I'd spent some time in the A380. I got the engine switched on, not through a proper process. I just managed to find the right buttons to click to get the engine switched on, and had a bit of a play around with the screens. It is quite different to the A320. There's a lot of similarities, but yeah, all the big screens and the clever braking to a certain point on the runway and stuff. It's all quite considerably different. But it's my favourite airliner in real life. I've been lucky enough to fly in it 6 times, and it's quite frankly an incredible aircraft. So yeah, I'd like to get to the point where I'm able to fly it competently, and as it's now available, all good. Timil Shiwa, am I saying your name correct as well? Just out of interest. Lovely, good. Thank you for confirmation on that. Love the job Flybo I've done with the documentation. I've started reading it. It does look good. I'm nowhere near all the way through reading it, but yeah, it certainly looks really comprehensive. Very impressive.
Speedbird 8023, turn right heading 300. Right, 300, Speedbird 8023. Contact 337, contact Boston Center now, 132.45. 13145.33.
anyone on 133.2 or 133.1 is fine. Anyone on 133.15 flying for either 133.1 or 133.2.
Right then, folks, I'm expecting a handover to Boston Centre shortly. Any second now. So that'll be on 133450, which I have plumbed into my radio. Just gonna double check I've got it put into my radio. Says pressing the wrong button. All sorts of wrong buttons. There we go. 133450. Yep. Firefly 301, pass your message. Firefly 301. Over to Boston on 133.45. Thanks very much for your service. Bye bye. That's why I didn't hear him the first time. He was calling me something in Russian. Right, over to Boston Centre. One, 3, 3, 4, 50 says no controller details found. Intriguing. Well, we'll try calling it. Definitely what I've got in, 133450. Boston Centre Firefly 301, flight level 360. Yeah, it does work. Must be the module thing not picking it up for some reason. Right, there we go. We are over on Boston Control now. So, I put a fix in for Mills to give me an idea of what time we were going to reach it, which is now, so we can delete that now. Don't need that anymore. So, the next transfer we should get will be somewhere between Vilro and Savex, I would say. Oh no, before that actually. That's a lie. Oh no, I see. So it's halfway between Mills and Vilro that we will get transferred over. So, have a look at the legs. We are 237 nautical miles from Vilro. So we do 165. So let's do /165. So that should give me a range ring around Vilro, and ETA is 10:25, so about 10 minutes before we get the next transfer or so it should be. And if we zoom out on there, there we go, there's our green line, which shows us that 165 mile point. Now he might transfer me early, depending, as I'm only transiting through Boston at the moment. But looking at this, we've got 426 nautical miles to the top of descent, which is just over an hour and 7 minutes away. So we'll do descent calculations in a bit. But for now, it's just still pretty dark outside, some nice stars in the sky. But there ain't much else going on. So we'll just carry on flying, I guess. So, just having a quick look at the ATIS for Toronto as we're coming in. Winds 360 at 18, gusting 27. Okay, so we've got a rather interesting landing coming into Toronto coming up then, with some strong gusts and just a fairly strong crosswind anyway. Aimers will be landing on 230, ILS 23. Is that the landing runway? Approach runway ILS 23 and 24 left, so we'll get one of those. We filed for 23, so hopefully we'll get that, but that does give us a pretty strong crosswind element at 18 knots. Oh, interestingly, ATIS has literally just updated. Well, it's just in the process of updating. It's just vanished. Give it a sec to come back. But it looked like the winds had dropped a little bit. Give that a moment to return. But we had a bit of a crosswind, so that's going to be fun. So we're about 40 nautical miles from the halfway point on when we should get handed over. Give it a minute for that ATIS to update. The moment, according to the radar, there's no holds or anything going in on Toronto. plenty on the ground, but an awful lot of stands, plenty of capacity, so I don't think we'll have too much of an issue getting in, which is good. There we go, ATIS has cycled round now. Yeah, information alpha, 260, gust at 11 knots, still gusting 27, overcast at 5,100 feet, 18 degrees. Primary IFR approach is runway 24, secondary is RNAV. Oh, this is going to be runway 24 by the looks of it. Secondary IFR approach RNAV Yankee or ILS for runway 23. Simultaneous parallel approaches in effect. Departure runway 23. Okay. Well, I can take 24 if they need me to do 24. Aircraft filed RNAV Yankee approach equipped but unable to accept RNAV Yankee approach. Inform ATC. Goose and small bird activity in the Toronto area. Alright, well, we'll keep an eye out for the birds. Don't suppose a virtual bird is going to be a problem. So, if we were going to do 2-4, primary is 2-4 left. With the ragged 5 approach. I'm happy to do that. See what they say. Oop, tower just vanished. Where did tower go? Oh, well, sure, I'll come back. It's not for me, is it? No, it wasn't for me. I didn't think it was for me. Bum 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 bum. Right, we're about to pass that range ring. We're still a little bit away, so I'm gonna just delete that off. Don't need that now. He'll transfer me when he transfers me. There is an aircraft ahead of me, 2,000 feet above me. About 40 miles ahead. So that's that A380. Top of descent in 365 nautical miles. Just under an hour. There's a lot of people not paying attention. For Firefly 301. 28.377. So that frequency is not what I expected. Why is that? 128775. That's right, 775. Okay. Montreal Centre, good morning. Firefly 301, flight level 360. Oh, thanks Microsoft Flight Sim for the weather update there. Ignore the overspeed, that is not actually valid. For those that don't know, every now and again Microsoft will update the weather and it will shake the plane like nobody's business for silly reasons. So yeah, that's sorted and back to where we are. Good. Qantas25 says, I hear you, do you hear me on the text chat? Clearly not. Oh well. So, local time is I'm going to turn the ATC back up just so you guys can hear it. There we go. So it's 5:31 in Toronto. I'm guessing that we should potentially have a bit of a sunrise landing. What time is sunrise in Toronto? Hey Siri, what time is sunrise in Toronto? 7. So we're an hour and a half from sunrise in Toronto. And we are just... We are just under an hour and a half from landing. We should land 11:55 Zulu. So we're 5 minutes off official sunrise time for landing. So it should be relatively light as we get in to Toronto. So that can make a very pretty approach in. That's quite nice.
Giant 1471.
Giant 1471.
The Qantas call sign behind you is connected at the same level and within a few miles. You might have not taken out. Are you able 36 for now? That's right, 34 even.
Stand by 1.
Thanks. Even 34 or 38, I just want to stop this damn alarm.
Good day, Qantas 25. Sorry about the sound issues there. If you want just maybe disrupting that traffic in front, we're happy to either climb to 38 or descend to 34, whatever helps the traffic in front of us.
Qantas 25, you received me now?
Affirm, sir.
Oh, we can fix this, it's fine. Just turn right for me, 335, we'll get you out of the sequence and we'll get you back in when we can.
No dramas, thanks, Qantas 25.
Qantas 25, I don't think in whatever flight you're dealing with we have a flight plan for you.
Alrighty, let me just jump out of the flight deck and have a look. Qantas 25.
Thank you. Speedbird 8023, report your marker numbers to Toronto Sender 125775. Bye-bye.
So I think we stay with Montreal now until we get to Toronto, which is that 125775 that he just mentioned. So we'll set that in as our next radio frequency so it's prepped and ready to go. 775, but we are a chunk of a distance away from being transferred over there. Can I give an exact idea of when that will be?
Catch up with the guy in front, allegedly the same mark. Report your mark number.
Well, Mark 0.8, having issues with the weather, I have some guys on my wind to be at this level. Happy to offer that.
Somebody recently said something like 276 is 75 or something like that, but basically you are 60 knots faster across the ground than the guy in front at the same level at the same mark number.
Roger. Let me play with that for a second.
Why don't we take the easy way out? Do you want to just drop to 34 for me?
Can do.
Thanks.
Qantas 25, we just refiled. If you're going to look for us, thanks.
Yeah, Qantas 25 has got the plan. Can you recycle transponder for me, please? 0311.
0311, Qantas 25.
China rate 7, reduce speed, mark decimal 76.
Busy ATC today. Right, so where are we trying to switch off? So we should be headed over just above Ottawa.
Reduce speed, please, mark decimal 76.
Air China 087, current Mach speed decimal 85.
Yeah, reduce speed, mark decimal 76.
Oh, 76, reduce speed 76. Air China 087.
Thank you, G Health 44 for sequencing, speed mark decimal 76.
76 for sequencing, 44.
Qantas 25 for sequencing, speed mark decimal 76 and turn left heading 240 degrees.
Left 240, sequencing down to 76, Qantas 25.
Ground 1471, what's your mark number now?
Mark decimal 901, Giant 146.
Alright, Steven 9022, give me a maximum forward Mach number.
Max forward, speed bird 9022 will be Mach 81.
Alright, give me that. Giant 1471, speed Mach decimal 82.
Speed Mark decimal 82, Giant 1471.
Qantas 337, report your Mach number-ish to Toronto 125775. Just give them a head up about the wind swing.
125.775, and we'll report an ish Mark number, Qantas 337.
Right, so I think...
If you can give me that left turn to 245, you'll fit in the sequence nicely between Giant and GL.
next frequency should be about when we get to Savex. Based on this. Maybe a bit further on.
Any other issues that you're dealing with, or are you fixing it?
No, all seems to be good.
Your stream is offline, that's maybe the last thing.
Yeah, there might be quite a bit of alcohol passing around, so stream is off a little bit.
You mean we can't join in?
Canna, so somewhere between Canna and Turkey. So Canna, we are gonna get to at let's find out when we're gonna get to Canna. Fix bump /1. 1109. Okay, so somewhere between 1109 and somewhere. Yeah.
I resume your navigation now direct to Savex at Mach decimal 80.
Savex decimal 80, Qantas 25.
So I've got a nice big gap behind me, so that's all good. I've got a KLM in front, but he's 4,000 feet lower than me, and actually going a bit quicker than me. I've got that A380 we can see on TCAS there, so he's 2,000 above me, and going same speed as me, so that should be fine. So yeah, no traffic issues, plenty of stars in the sky. Got all that. Can we see? Oh, look at, here comes the sun. Look at that. Oh, there we go. That's pretty.
Number 710, report your last number to Montreal, corrections to Toronto Central 125775. Bye-bye.
125.775, return left 710, thanks for service, have a good morning, have a nice day, brother.
That's right, I'm turning the sim volume down a little bit just so I don't blow your ears out when I go outside, but let's try a bit of a view outside and look behind us. Ah, here we go. Here comes a rather glorious sunrise. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. Nice. And I might actually, if we do this and switch the logo lights on for a second, I might just get the old Firefly Air logo in with another screenshot. Amazing, there we go. Right.
Hold 44, thanks for your cooperation. The Qantas is back in the sequence. Speed mark decimal 80.
Mach 80, chill before.
Thank you.
Got it.
Air China 87, speed mark decimal 80.
Mach decimal 80, Air China 087.
China 1471, speed mark decimal 80.
Speed mark decimal 80, John 1471.
Stupid 9022, report your Mach number to Toronto Centre 125775, goodbye.
125775, speedbird 9022, g'day.
Okay, we've got 263 to the top of descent. While we're just tootling along, I'm going to plan my next departure. So, next leg, straight after. It's just a quick turnaround for the next one. We are going from Toronto down to Boston. We'll do off block time about 12:40. We're aiming to land at 11:55 at the moment. Gives us a 40-minute turnaround time. I'll try and be quicker than that, but we'll put it in for that. Taking the same aircraft. Flight block time of 1 hour 35, which should be fine. Departure runway is 23, which I believe is still matching the ATIS at Toronto. ATIS departure runway 23. Yep, that's fine. And I'm gonna take. I shouldn't need too much extra, but I'll take an hour and 15 minutes of extra fuel on top of contingency, just in case we get a lot of holding or anything like that. Lovely, and we'll generate that flight plan. There we go, so that's all generated, ready to go for the next one. 350 cruise. Oh, interesting, it says initial altitude. Is that actually my cruise, or is it built in a step climb for me? Let's find out. No, that's my cruise, 350. Okay, that's fine, so that's ready to go. Super. That leg will be taken. Just the 98 passengers. No one really wants to fly from Toronto to Boston, apparently. But that's ready to go, so that's good. Oh, we're starting to see some life in the on the ground. Trying to work out what we're flying over.
French Frigate 24 Whiskey Foxtrot, bonjour, onshore sensor.
So that's directly in front. That's actually, I'll tell you what, that's probably Montreal that we're about to fly over there. Based on the fact that it is directly ahead of us, I'd say
Neptune 1 Whiskey reading flight level 360, inbound Velro. Neptune 1 Whiskey, Montreal sensor, good morning.
Is a...
How are we all today? Living the dream, eh? Tired, but yeah. Keep going. We're doing it. How many in your team? Say again. How many in your team? A lot. Like 12, 13 maybe? Every time I look at your stream, it's the same few people. so yeah. It's dark in there though, so it's kind of hard to see. There's a reason it's dark, eh? No comment. Oi, watch it, you! No comment. Cheeky bite.
I'm glad to see that the controllers are having a good time with the official Worldflight teams. That's pleasing. But yeah, we're approaching Montreal. We're going to fly pretty much directly over Montreal, just over the river there, so you can see. River comes down, opens up at the base of Montreal there, so we're going to sort of fly pretty much over that part of the river. So that's pretty cool as we come in, and
I can play this game. Dunk, Hamish, Chris, Alec, Katie. Throwing him off, eh? He's struggling past 3. I know your team better than you do. We're also very, very sleep deprived as well, eh? I've got a 4-year-old that can join that party. You got Roy. We can just keep doing that. You got Roy, and Roy. I've run out of people now. We'll get that somebody, or we'll get that somebody. Giant 1471, report your Mach number to Toronto, Centre 125775.
so interesting. This controller, let's have a look.
Right, we're going to build a sequence at the back here. Emirates 243, you with me? 243, go ahead. Emirates 243, what's your best possible forward airspeed?
So this controller has 1,617 hours as a controller,
French get 24 Whiskey Fox, you also able Mach decimal 82.
and another 388 as a C3. He's pretty.
What's your Mach number now?
He's a good controller. I like this guy.
Oh, you carry on, great.
Yeah, we have to deliver the baguette as fast as possible.
Roger.
We have to fly the baguette as fast as possible.
15 Delta, what's your Mach number?
Amazing.
Mach number is decimal 78.
Alright, let's do this then. Sunday 15 Delta, maintain Mach decimal 78.
Roger.
Neptune 1 Whiskey, maintain 795 as an ATC restriction. 795 will maintain Neptune 1 Whiskey. Rest 243, can you do decimal 84 at all, or are you stuck at 82? No, we can go up to 86 even. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just 86, I'm still 46. And do you want to come higher, or are you good there? We can go higher, whatever you want, sir. Let's leave it there, because you're already doing 410 across the ground, and your French colleague is only doing 38, so let's see how that pans out, and I'll review. Sure, you maintain Mach decimal 86, I'm at 233.
I like this controller. He's pretty cool.
5775, enjoy your drink.
Yeah, so he's got a bit of. In fact, I might show you what he's trying to sort out. Let's do this. Every time I open Firefox, it's got more. Qantas 25's gone away. Dear.
I think he's in 121.5.
Oh.
Oh. I like this controller. Right, let me show you what
He's radio checking in 121.
this guy was trying to sort out. There we go. So there's a map, but that's the UK. Isn't it?
Guard there, hang on.
So that bit where he was. So this is French baguette, and basically he was just trying to get these separation sorted because they're pretty close. They're separated vertically. So you've got Neptune 11 Whiskey here at 36,000 feet. French Baguette here at 38. So there's 2,000 feet between them vertically, but they're also pretty close, and they're obviously going to need to descend both into Toronto. So good to get some spacing. Donna here is at 32 and going nice and slow. So yeah, that's what he was just trying to work out. Here, 301, that's me. So it is us tootling down. You can see Montreal just here, which is what we can see out of the window in front of us. Well, you can't at the moment because I've got the map up, but here's Montreal coming up. And yeah, so that's where we are on the map at the moment. Top of descent in 207 miles, just over half an hour to go to top of descent. And if I go back outside, oh, look at the lovely sunrise we're getting behind us here. That's very pretty. Lovely sunrise, and oh, I might do that as we come over Montreal. That's another good screenshot in it. There we go. I'll grab that one. Okay. I'm going to do a bit of arrival planning, I think. So, we're expecting a 2-4 left approach. In fact, I'm going to put that into the computer. I've got 2-3 in at the moment, but they were talking about a 2-4.
Oh dear.
Qantas 2-5. He's having some issues with the Aussies. ILS approach, primary ILS is 2-4 left, so I'm going to go with that.
Go ahead, sir.
Ragged 5 is fine.
Yeah, French Baguette, if you can get a message to Qantas 2-5, their radio has failed again. I am receiving them on guard. They are not receiving me either on guard or 128.775.
Okay, go him for you. Come back on your frequency.
Missy.
So there we go. So Savex, Canatuckia, Libem, just checking that this is in right. Libem, Udnox. Oh no, Isgap should be next. Yeah. Udnox. Yeah, Ragged. Oh, then, yeah, up to Ragged. So we clear that discontinuity because that's right. Then Denker, Amelu, Lizdu. Yep. Kirex, and then into runway 24. So that's the arrival programmed in. So next then we need to do some performance calculations based on everything. 47 Charlie.
Charlie, Montreal Centre, bonjour. It's a Brit, I'm afraid. Some of your colleagues didn't turn up.
Unfortunate.
I'm loving it.
Good old 47 Charlie. Right.
Thank you. Any response from Qantas by any other means?
So,
Stephen 47 Charlie, I wonder if you might help with this. Do you have clandestine means to reach Qantas 25?
We heard them transmitting earlier on Boston.
Yeah, they've been in and out with me. They appeared in the middle of my airspace with a failed radio. Managed to fix that, and their radio's failed again, but they are still online this time. But I can't raise them either on guard or on Montreal. Maybe can you send them a tabling message?
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Stand by.
Thanks.
Like trying to work that together. Right, I'm going to request the descent winds because that'll help me in my calculations for descent, obviously. Transition levels, flight level 180 over this side of the pond, so that's
Morning,
all good.
I'm afraid it's only English on this frequency this morning. It's being staffed by Brit for Worldflight. Okay, just stand by, I'll call you back. I have no idea what I'm doing, so I may give you the wrong instructions, but bear with me. Okay, China 87, report your mark number to Toronto Centre, 125775.
125775.
Okay, that's the winds in. So we now need to do some approach performance calculations. So to do that, we go over to our EFB.
Hello. Hello, just looking on that sim radar, it does look like they're tuned to Toronto Centre on their number 1 radio.
Oh, maybe they got my message then. Okay, we'll stop time.
Numbers 243, request descent.
Emirates 243, so you want descent?
Yeah, we're going into Montreal.
Oh, okay, alright, descent flight level 200.
Descent for level 200, thank you. Emirates 243.
Yeah, we're not going to Toronto like everybody else. Right, performance tool. Let's do some landing. So we're landing into Pearson. We believe it's going to be the 24 left. We will be 64 tons at landing. Auto brakes, we'll leave at 3 for the moment and do some calculations and see what it says. Flaps 30 is fine. Import the weather.
Number 2 transition, correction, number 2 arrival with your bus transition.
250 at 11. So, actually, if it's 24, that's better. That's almost a headwind at 11 knots, so that's all good.
Montreal, good morning, director 99.
18 degrees outside. So,
Director, is it? Director, sorry, for Director 9903, Montreal Centre, Roger.
So, VREF of 153.
Okay, no ADC restriction and on
Fine.
arrival at the
Runway conditions. So, is it still? Yeah, it's dry. Doesn't say it's wet. So that's fine. Okay, so VREF of 153.
China 87.
So, flaps 30 at 153. Seems a little bit quick compared to what it reckons we're going to be. 64,600. Let's just compare that to the OFP and see what it thinks my landing weight was going to be. Estimated landing weight 63,864.
Emirates 243, descend by the sky, cleared to the ILS 24 left approach, report established.
Descend by the sky, cleared to ILS 24 left approach, Emirates 243.
152, it only changes it slightly. 64,599. Now I think, yeah. Wait, gross weight 66.3, 64. Yeah, so it is taking into account. So our current gross weight is 66.3 tons. It reckons we're going to be 64.6 when we land. So that's drop off of 2 tons with the remaining fuel fuel that we've got. So yeah, that makes sense. All right, we'll leave that in. So flaps 30 at 153.
I believe so. I might be covering that. I might not. Like I said, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, try that. 132.2. Let me know.
So 30 / 153. We will do the calculations again closer to landing just to make sure that it's all good. But flaps are in 153. So that's in. Next then, set the auto brakes. We've said we're going to do auto brakes 3, so we'll put that in. Landing altitude. Now we've changed our expected runway. I don't think it changes the altitude very much, but we're now landing 24 left. So the elevation is 547. So that's 550, and we've got 600 in there. So it does make a bit of difference. So we'll take that down to 550.
Emirates 243, just to confirm, we are clear to descend our own discretion to the ILS?
I stand by the star.
Okay, very sorry, thank you.
Okay, so that's that done. We now need to put in some radio stuff for the approach, which is... I'll give you a better view of that. So, nav1 gets set to 119. Nope, 111.9. Nav2 is 111.9 also. So that... No, I read it wrong. Wakey, Andrew. 119.11. Right. Let's have a sip of coffee and then try that again, shall we? Okay. ILS frequency is 111.95. So we put that in on both nav radios. 111.95. That is in. Final approach course will be 237.
219. I think I figured it out. I have a clearance for you if you're ready to copy.
So we set that up here.
Okay, you're cleared to, I'm going to mispronounce it, but Kujwak, I think it is, on the Septil 2 departure, squawk 0334.
Right, so that is
Thank you. Report ready
course
for startup.
237. Altitude we leave at the moment. We've not been given anything to do. Minimums for ILS. Uh, 747. So over here we set the minimum 747. Excellent. Right, so that's the minimums in expected barra at the moment on the ATIS is
Yes, correct.
He's not in the ATIS, or am I just blind? Oh, altimeter 2980, so we can set that in preparation. 2980. There we go, so that's now set down here in preparation for transferring over. ILS frequencies in, auto brakes done, radio and barometers, minimums are all done, nav is all in and set. Anti-ice I don't believe we'll need, so...
Montreal Control, Aussie 121 with you, flight level 320.
Aussie 121, Montreal Standard, good morning. Just check you've got the standard pressure set for me. I've got you indicating just 100 feet high.
Standard pressure is set. We can blame the captain for that. The autopilot is not on.
SAT is above icing requirements, so that's fine. We're coming up on waypoint Cancun now, and if we have a look outside,
Montreal, good day. Qantas 100.
We have just passed by Montreal.
Qantas 100, Montreal, Sunday morning.
See you later, Montreal, and look at that glorious sunrise. Love it. Really pretty. We've got 112 knot headwind. Oh, it slows us down a bit, doesn't it? Doing a ground speed of 360 knots. by comparison, in the cruise yesterday between Luleå and Bergen, I think I was doing 468 over the ground, and we're now doing 360. So, I mean, that makes sense. There wasn't much of a headwind yesterday, and we got 100 knot headwind now. So, yeah, it's slowing us down a fair chunk. But we'll get there. Okay.
Lufthansa 877. Lufthansa 877, onshore center.
Go ahead.
Lufthansa 877, report your mark number to Toronto Center 125775. Goodbye.
125775 will report mark. See ya.
KLM 2064.
Go ahead, sir.
KLM 2064, contact Toronto now 125775. Bye-bye.
Toronto Center on 125.775. Thanks for your help. Bye-bye. KLM 2064.
Right. How are we doing, everybody? Hopefully good. Sorry if you're hearing a bunch of noises. My rudder pedals are just shifted, so I was just sorting them out. Okay, we're not too far away from transferring over to Toronto Centre.
Uh, 55301, contact Montreal, correction, contact Toronto Centre now 125775.
Over to Toronto on 125.775. Thank you for your service. Have a good evening.
Most welcome.
Evening? Oh well, whatever.
Yeah, break corner 1289, go ahead with the request.
Gonna stop in just press about 5.
I know what time of day it is, it's fine.
1289, proceed to direct Hank, and yeah, I can do about 5 minutes, but I'm going to have to hand you off to Boston.
Ready, 5 minutes, we'll make it fast. Direct Hanks, Hank, gonna start it now.
GenX 31 Hotel Golf, speed's your discretion, thanks for the help.
Speed out of discretion, no problem, John X-ray on Hotel Golf.
Toronto Center, KLM 2064 with Mach 0.78 at flight level 320 inbound to clear.
KLM 2064, Toronto Center, hello, thank you for Alpha, plan the ILS runway 24 left.
Information Alpha, and we'll prepare 24 left, KLM 2064.
Toronto Centre, hello, Firefly 301.80.
Firefly 301, Toronto Center, hello, information Alpha, plan the ILS runway 24 left.
We'll plan for ILS 24 left for Firefly 301.
Lufthansa 877, just
good, that's what we planned in.
ATIS is not updating. Lufthansa 877, roger, let tower know, see if they can fix it.
Okay, 99 miles to top of descent. So we're all planned in, we've all got everything set up as I would expect. We will do descent checklist just as we're coming up to descent. But as I'm a single pilot, I'm going to run through just everything again. So pressurization, we've set in we're in the cruise already, and we've set in the landing altitude, change that slightly, so that's fine. Anti-ice, I don't think we're going to need it, but we'll keep an eye on the temperatures, and if there's any rain. I can see some rain off to the left of us there, but I think we'll probably be alright.
8933, contact arrivals 132.8. Good day.
Passenger signs will go on as we get to 10,000 feet. Centre fuel tanks, how are we doing on that? So we got half a ton in the centre fuel tanks. So at some point we'll get a warning light to say that that's run out. So we'll be prepared for that.
0 knots, and then slow to 250 at 10,000.
Landing data is in. ILSs are set 111.95. And our final approach course of 237 is in on both sides. Auto brake set to 3, which is what we were what we've planned in. Minimums are in. Radio are all set. Nav data is all in. MCP is set. Missed approach, climb to 3,000. So once we've hit the top of the ILS, which is 3,000 anyway, so I expect that the altitude will be at that by the time we hit the ILS, so we won't need to change it. But yeah, 3,000 ILS starts
down to 7,298
at Cetra, and the descent there starts midway between Lisdu and Kirex, so that's fine.
Until passing 10,000, then slow 250 knots.
310 until the 7,000, then 10,000, and then 250 knots. GL for 4.
Lufthansa 877, when ready, descend flight level 240.
We're ready, 240, Lufthansa 877.
Engine start selectors will go into continuous as we start the descent. Right, I believe we are ready. Oh dear, the Simfest team stream has gone. Wow, they've got a broken situation, so that's fine. We're focusing on our flight, so that's all good. So we should now be flying directly over the McDonald Cartier International Ottawa Airport. Should be directly below us, apparently. And there it is. You can just, I think, see. I expected that to be bigger, actually. Should be off that way somewhere. Might be under cloud. Oh well, can't see that for whatever reason.
Freebird 9022, contact arrivals 132.8. Good day.
Arrival 1328, Freebird 9022, thanks.
Qantas 1289, are you back by any chance?
Then I get Aussie 772, climbing 230.
Aussie 772, Toronto Center, hello, climb flight level 350.
350, Aussie 772. And
interestingly, we've got
out of cockpit?
a bunch of rain right
here.
here.
Let's see, I can give you about 15 minutes.
Right at the top of descent.
10, is that okay with you?
So we are going to need to put.
Aussie 7072, that's approved. Before you go,
So TAT is within anti-icing conditions.
We will have a look for 772.
What's our stat at?
Air China 0,
minus 49. So that has to be above minus 40 C for us to put anti-icing on.
My discretion. Are you trying to 087?
So at the moment we won't, but we need to keep a strong eye on that as we descend, because if that is
at the moment, it's planning decimal
below 10 degrees C, and that is
Aussie 772, are you able to Mach decimal 79er in the cruise?
they're back. Simple steam are back. That's good. They fixed whatever the problem. Yeah, so we need to keep an eye on this. Icing may be an issue.
Set that. Mach decimal 79 in the cruise, and your step away is approved. Report back.
Okay, Aussie 772.
Qantas 1289 back.
Qantas 1289, great timing. See if Boston picks up your tag here. Alright, they haven't yet. Just stand by one. I'll hand you off to Boston in about 2 seconds.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so just
Qantas 1289,
give you a bit more of an understanding. So this is the operations manual for 737.
Thank you.
Icing conditions exist when outside air temperature on the ground or TAT in flight is 10 C or below, which it is, and visible moisture is present, or standing water, ice, snow is present on the runways, ramps, etc. So that's correct.
Toronto, hello, French Baguette 24, Whiskey Foxtrot, flight level 380 inbound Canyon, Mach decimal 86.
And we're coming up on some visible moisture there.
French Baguette.
Ah, my favorite, French Baguette 24, Whiskey Foxtrot, Toronto Center, hello. Toronto Information, Sierra is now current, plan the ILS runway 24 left.
And if I open up the QRH...
ILS runway 24 left, information, Romeo, confirm?
Just updated to Sierra now.
Sierra, runway 24, Whiskey Foxtrot.
GenX 31 Hotel Golf, contact Boston Center on 123.75, good day.
12375, taxi service, good day, Galaxy 1 Hotel Golf.
Toronto Center, New Zealand 914, passing flight level 185. New Zealand 914, Toronto Center, welcome, climb flight level 350. Climb 350, New Zealand 914. And Air New Zealand 914, reduce speed 240 knots or less in the climb. I'll be able to cancel that in about probably 50 miles. Speed 240, New Zealand 914, or below. 91471, contact arrivals 132.8, good day.
Arrivals 123.8, Giant 1471, good day.
Qantas 25, contact arrivals 132.8, good day.
132.8, Qantas 25, thank you.
So above 350.
KLM 2064, confirm which waypoint you're direct right now?
We are inbound Rapid.
But I think that's only if we've got the bleed trip off, which we don't. So
Vistara 10 India, contact Boston Center on 123.75, good day.
Contacting Boston Center on 123.75. Thank you for your wonderful service. Bye-bye. Vistara 10 India.
Yeah.
So top of descent's coming up. It said something about stat. Do not operate anything when total air temperature is above 10 C, which we know. I thought there was something else.
GL 44, turn right direct Amilu.
Right direct Amulu, 44.
Aussie 914 speed, your discretion, not above Mach decimal 79er.
Is that for New Zealand 914?
Correction, yeah, sorry, I forgot the call sign wrong number. Guy in front of you is Aussie, I forgot. Air New Zealand 914, speed's your discretion, not above Mach decimal 79er.
Speed not above decimal 79, New Zealand 914.
GL 44, contact arrivals 132.8, good day.
1328, see you soon, 44, bye-bye.
Engine anti-air must be on during all flight operations when icing conditions exist. Which is coming up. Including temperature...
KLM 2064, what's your Mach number at the moment?
Except during climbing cruise when temperature is below minus 40 sat. Yes. Okay, which are minus 49 at the moment. We should be getting a call soon, so I'm going to keep listening out for this. And operating as a pistol icing, activate the engine and okay. So if our SAT increases to minus 40 or higher, then we switch on the anti. Oh, here we go.
For now, Mach decimal 78 and transition 280 knots.
Decimal 78 for Firefly 301 and transition 270 knots, was that?
280 knots in the transition.
280 knots in the transition for Firefly 301.
Firefly 301, thank you. When ready, descend flight level 240.
When ready, descend to 240 will be approximately 2 minutes before descent.
Check, thank you.
Right, so decimal 780 is what he wants now, and on transition he wanted 280, so we'll put that in. In fact, let me get the thing off the screen and show you what I'm doing. There we go. So you can see at the bottom here I've put that in. Invalid entry. Why is that an invalid entry? Because I'm not in the descent. In fact, alright, let's do the descent now. 240 he said, so we will do that. Switch that to altitude 240. Da, 240, top of descent checklist, pressurization, landing altitude is set 550. Recall, fuel light has just come on, so we've run out of fuel in the center tanks, so we switch them off, if it will let me. There we go, 1, 2, press recall, all good. Auto brake is set, landing data is in, VREF is 153 and flaps are 30, minimum 747. Approach briefing, we've done the approach briefing and we know what we're doing. Altimeters are standard at the moment, set to 2980 for the transition. So, excellent. Hit the descent now button, press execute on that, and we should... It still says invalid entry, I don't know why. We'll just do decimal 7 8 for the moment. Put that in. That's put that in. Drag required, it says. We'll sort that momentarily. 280 in there. There we go. Okay, so you have to put it in separately. So that's in there. It's asking for drag, so we'll throw out a bit of spoilers.
Air China 087, contact arrivals 132.8. Good day.
There we go. Right, back to the progress page. We need to monitor the SAT temperature. So we're now at minus 47. So it's going the... it was 46, so it's going the other way. Engine start selectors were on the descent, so they need to go into continuous. Logo light is on. We're going to put the wing lights on as well.
Toronto, very good day to you. Neptune 11 Whiskey with you, flight level 340, Mach decimal 79.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, Toronto Center, hello. Toronto Information Sierra, plan the ILS runway 24 left.
ILS Sierra, runway 24 left, Neptune 11 Whiskey.
46, that's coming down a little bit more. We
KLM 2064, descend
have a bit of water in front of us. Don't know if we are going to
altitude 7,000.
Encounter it. I can see the layer of cloud just there. We're just getting into the daylight. So we'll pass through it a little bit. We'll just keep an eye on that temperature. Minus 46, so it's not, we don't need to put anti-ice on just yet. So, in terms of radio prep, then we are here. Next one we will go to is Toronto Approach, which is 132.8. So we'll put that into our radio for preparation. 132.8. That sat temperature's increased a little bit, minus 45 now, so we're 5 degrees off. Weather radar says we're just avoiding the moisture at the moment, so we'll continue to keep an eye on that.
Toronto, Donair 15 Delta, with you flight level 320, Mach 1, Mach
minus 44.
Lufthansa 877, descend 8,000, Toronto altimeter 2982. Lufthansa 877, descend 8,000, Toronto altimeter 2982.
Okay, so we're on the way down. We're maintaining decimal 78, which is what he asked for. At the transition, we'll go to 80 knots, which is fine.
Lufthansa 877, Toronto Center.
Lufthansa is not responding.
Donair 15 Delta, Toronto Center, hello. I have a reroute for you into Toronto. Let me know when you're ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Donair 15 Delta.
Donair 15 Delta, re-clear to Toronto Pearson via present position direct Tucker, then the Amoeba 9 arrival.
There's an arrival called Amoeba 9. Love it.
Direct Tucker, then the Amoeba 9 arrival. Are we arriving 2-3 left? 2-3?
Donair 15 Delta, it'll be runway 24 left.
24 left, Donair 15 Delta.
Lufthansa 877 Super with you 240, we've been with you.
Lufthansa 877, called you a few times there, descend 8,000, altimeter 2982.
8,000, and that is my bad.
All good.
Toronto Qantas 357, climbing flight level 230.
Qantas 357, Toronto Center, hello, climb flight level 390.
Flight level 390, Qantas 357.
Toronto Center, Speedbird 47 Charlie Heavy, flight level 360.
Speedbird 47 Charlie Heavy, Toronto Center, hello, Toronto Information Sierra, land the ILS runway 24 left.
Hey, we have Sierra 24 left is in the box already, Speedbird 47 Charlie.
Firefly 301, descend 7,000, Toronto altimeter 2982.
Descend 7,000 and altimeter 2982 for Firefly 301. Okay, 7,000 all the way down.
3.75.
Now he's given us the altimeter because we'll be passing it. Just need to update that actually, 2982. Now theoretically, because we've been descending through it,
Stand by with the request. Break, Air New
We
Zealand
can
948.
go to
Contact
standard
bottom
now,
center
I
on
think.
123.75.
12375, Flight 14, bye-bye.
United 8 Tango Zulu, go ahead with the request.
United Tango Zulu, any chance for left offset the miles due to weather?
United 8 Tango Zulu, stand by on the request. You can request it with Cleveland Center. They just came online. Contact them 119.87.
119.87, United Tango Zulu, thanks.
10357, same for you.
Right, our stat is now above -40. So I am going to put the anti-icing on because we're about to hit, I think, some moisture. We might get through it, but I don't want to risk it. So put those on, and we'll put some wing anti-ice on as well. That will be switched off before we land. So there we go. Anti-ice is now on. Yeah, I've got a bunch of clouds there that I feel like we're going to end up going through. Right, we're on the descent down.
Firefly 301, speed's your discretion. Thanks for the help.
Speed my discretion, no problem at all. I'm going to leave it at that, I think. But we can go to whatever we need.
Aussie 772 back.
Aussie 772, thank you. Contact Boston Center now, 123.75. Good day.
Okay.
123.75, Aussie 772.
French baguette 24 Whiskey Foxtrot, when ready, descend flight level 240, speed's your discretion.
When ready, descent 240, speed is mine, and for information about 30 nautical miles, French baguette 24 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Roger, thank you.
Okay, we are proceeding on course. We are exactly on our descent profile, which is great. So we are just entering the start of the Ragged 5 approach. Just over odd knots.
120, 140, climbing for 230, direct Ryken.
All upon 120 Toronto Center, hello, welcome.
All is going well. Current ATIS is information Sierra. Scattered clouds at 1,600, overcast at 4,000, temperature 17, dew point 17, winds 260 at 11 knots, visibility is 12 statute miles, 260 at 11, and we're landing on 24, so it's almost a headwind, slight crosswind now. Expecting multiple landings. Right. Other thing to check whilst listening out for my calls is where are we going to exit? So we land, we've got to turn off to the right. So depending on where we are, we will either come off Delta 1
Cleveland 119
So I think realistically that's a bit too short for what we've programmed in. So I suspect it will be the high speed 5 exit, Delta 4 exit, and just need to be aware that there will be a runway that we cross. So there's at the bend is my safe point. So center of the bend, just at the apex, is my safe point, so I can stop there. And before I get permission to cross 24 right. Okay, all good. So, all still on track. Still proceeding through the thing. Total air temperature is now at +7, so I feel like we are going to need to switch off the anti-ice momentarily, because that's going up 8 now. Stat temperature is -9, yeah, so anti-ice will come off fairly shortly.
Toronto Center Sky Cube 1 Papa Romeo, happy climbing flight level 230.
Sky Cube 1 Papa Romeo, Toronto Center, hello, speed 250 knots in the climb.
Speed 250 knots, Sky Cube 1 Papa Romeo. Toronto Center, hello, French Baguette 9 tradition.
French Baguette 98 Charlie Sierra, Toronto Center, hello, Toronto Information Sierra, land the ILS runway 24 left.
Information Sierra, ILS 24 left, French Baguette 9 tradition, thank you.
Lufthansa 877, contact arrivals 132.8, good day.
Over arrival 132.8, Lufthansa 877 super.
KLM 2064, same for you, contact arrivals 132.8.
TAT is 9. I should get a message momentarily to tell me the anti-ice is on. There we go. So it's now at 10. So we are going to switch off the anti-ices, which is done. Continuous gets left on because we are descending. Going to zoom that scale in a little bit more. I thought we were going to get a sunrise arrival, but maybe not.
When ready, down to flight level 240, Neptune 11 Whiskey.
We are on the descent to 7,000, we're at 14, we're basically on the line there of the descent that we want, so that's all good. TAT is +11, stat is -4, which is fine. All progressing as expected. Now, there's a question of should I know what parking spot I want? Should have looked at that a little bit sooner, but I'll just double check because I think you do that over this side of the pond, don't you? So, let me just check that quickly. Briefings, we're coming into Toronto.
Toronto Center, good morning. Dragster 9903, flight level 360, inbound to Tukir.
Dragster 9903, Toronto Center, hello. Toronto Information Sierra, plan the
Expect
ILS
to fly the filed arrival. Yeah, expect to transition to the appropriate runway.
Sierra,
Descending console ATC.
Left, then the arrival route.
Straight and approach.
Dragster 9903.
170 knots to
the Amoeba 9 arrival. So
4.5 DME.
Archer, Amoeba 9 arrival for
Doesn't say anything about
Dragster 9903.
parking. Okay, so it doesn't say anything about knowing which stand you want. However, if they ask me where I'd like to go, I am going to say I'll probably go over here. We'll get like 504. That's pretty easy to get to. 504.
Descent 7,000 feet, QNH.
If you give me a chance.
Correction, altimeter 29082, French Brigade 24, Whiskey Foxtrot.
504. Note that down. 504 if they ask. Runway is 24 left. QNH 2982. ATIS we have is Sierra. I'm just filling in my sheet. Missed approach is 3,000 feet. And it's the Ragged 5.
Tomcat 1 Victor Bravo, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Cleveland 119.87, Tomcat 1 Victor Bravo.
I suspect we're about to be handed over.
Firefly 301, contact arrivals 132.8. Good day.
132.8, thank you for your service. Great job. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
A77.
Alright, rover to approach.
Speed 190.
3,000, speed 190, Lufthansa 77 Super.
Toronto approach, good morning. Firefly 301, 9,700 feet.
Firefly 301, for arrival, runway 24 left, altimeter 3, correction, altimeter 29082, descend 5,000.
Descend 5,000, altimeter 29082 for Firefly 301. Okay, down. Carry on down to 5,000. We're already in descending, so don't need to change anything. Speed has been my discretion. Haven't been told anything different.
The ILS 24 left approach, Lufthansa 877 Super.
So he's just got that.
Reduce speed 190.
I'm going to get a speed thing in a minute, I reckon. There's a bit of a gap, but we'll see.
Turkish 152, contact Toronto Center 12577.
Just realised you're under 10,000. Landing lights on. Tell the passengers to sit down and let the cabin crew know that we are on the way to landing. I'm going to turn taxi and runway lights on as well, just so they're on. They should come on a little bit later, but get something out of the way. So we were going to come in, we'll turn right over the Denker, and then we will be straight in. I am going to zoom the map in a little bit just so I've got that. Traffic ahead of me is quite a chunk ahead, so that's fine. Shouldn't have any issues there. Approach checklist then. Engine start switches are auto continuous. Speed brake is armed. Landing gear are up at the moment, will come down later. Altimeters are set. Auto brake is set. Landing lights are on. Engine start selectors, as I've said, are continuous, and the ILS frequencies are all in. And I've got to disagree on the final course. That's why I must have moved that. 237 on the final course. And once he says we are cleared for the ILS, I will activate approach mode. I'm actually going to truck into V speed. I just want to go down a little bit quicker.
Leave the on the glide path and clear the ILS approach 24 left, KLM 2064.
Okay, plane ahead of me has just been cleared onto the ILS. So they get cleared there just at the Amelu waypoint. That's fine. We're on the descent, so we will be down at 5,000 by Amalu. I want to be a little bit quicker than that, I think, because I need to be 3,000 by Lizdu. So yeah, we're just gonna motor down a little bit more. Do 1,000 feet a minute down. Keep an eye on our speed. Still pretty dark. We're in some clouds. Temperature's 17. Stat is 10 now, so that's fine. So that so airport is off to our left over here. Just got a little bit of the sunrise coming in now. Okay, 3,000 above airport elevation, so that would be 3,300. $20 nautical miles out, which is just coming up. So at that point we are still free speed. We've not been told to do anything, so I am going to slow down to flaps up speed. Now I'm going to get a little bit of speed brakes out just to slow us down, and then we'll start working through the flaps. So hit that, so flaps 1. And bug the speed down to flaps 1. We'll leave the speed brakes out just to help with the descent.
Contact tower 118.7.
Tower 118.7, thanks for your help, KLM 2064.
Alright, 118.7 for the tower, so we'll put that frequency in to make sure that we have got it in. 118.7 is in. Flaps 1, so we get to flaps 5, drop the bug down to the flaps 5 speed, and we have to maintain 170 to 4.5, so that is there, which is fine. So we'll do 170, and I'll drop to flaps 15.
Firefly 301, clear for the Astronoid 24 left approach, leave 5,000 on glide path.
Cleared for the ILS approach and leave 5,000 at what waypoint, sorry?
Firefly 301, leave 5,000 on glide path.
Leave 5,000 on glide path, understood, Firefly 301. Lovely, so we've intercepted the glide slope, so that should work fine. We are maintaining 170 to 4. We are 14 out at the moment. And yeah, we've started the descent, so we're on the glide path, we're established on the ILS. I haven't heard anyone saying anything about being established on the ILS. He can see that I am. That's fine. So, at localizer intercept, right, flaps 15, we'll leave it at 170, but we can still do flaps 15. Glide slope is alive, so we can go with landing gear down once we get there.
Toronto departure, Blue Morning Air, Canada 14 on the Capsule 3 departure.
2 stations, Air Canada 714 departure identified, climb for level 230.
Gear down, 3 green, flaps at 15, and we're maintaining 170 knots for another 7 miles. Tower is plumbed in at 118,700. No visibility on the runway yet.
Whiskey Foxtrot Heavy, channel arrival, hello, runway 24 left, altimeter 2982, descend 4,000.
10 nautical miles to go.
Runway 24 left, altimeter 2982, French baguette 24, Whiskey Foxtrot.
Firefly 301 at KBOS Tower 118.7.
At KBOS, over to tower 118.7. Excellent. So 5 miles to KBOS, and then we transfer over to tower. Coming through the clouds, 3,400 feet.
ILS 24 left.
Air 714 left and direct saver on course.
Left core, direct
4 miles to KBOS.
34 Whiskey Foxtrot negative, you'll catch your approach clearance momentarily.
We're not on the ILS clearance, 24 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Roger, just a
3 miles to KBOS.
4,000, I will give you approach clearance momentarily.
Continue descent 4,000 feet, French baguette 24 Whiskey Foxtrot. Thank you.
Okay, just breaking through the clouds, 2,500. 2 miles to run to KBOS. Gear it down. Flaps at 15. Maintaining 170 knots because we have to 4.5 DME. 1 to KBOS. And we're overhead KBOS, over to tower. Toronto Tower, overhead KBOS Firefly 301.
Firefly 301, Toronto Tower, good day, the winds are 260 at 11, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Cleared to land, 24 left, Firefly 301. Okay, we can slow down now.
25 November, Toronto.
Down to ref speed, flaps 30.
Did I clear you for takeoff?
Not yet, we're still...
Landing checklist, engine start selectors, continuous, speed brake armed, and gear down, flap set, landing checklist complete, and I can see the runway, 1,000, bit of a crosswind. I'm going to take on this landing myself. Hello, there is a crosswind with a bit of a gust. Right, we're doing this manually. This will be fun. Rainy, rainy, rainy. I could use my windscreen wipers being on, but I'll leave it. That's fine. Bit slow. Bit low. Oh my goodness me. Hello, winds. That's corrected that. Don't need any stutters, thanks. Ooh, now a bit high. High I'd rather be.
Egypt, correction, UPS 20, Toronto Tower, good day, line up runway 23, and the winds are 260 at 11.
Landing. It's going to be long. Oh, he's floated it. Get it on the ground.
Good day, 524 Toronto Tower, good day, are you?
Reverse is engaged and working. Auto brakes braking. We've got decel. We are not making Delta 4. Going to the end.
524, are you receive only? Can you
100
receive
knots.
voice? Or are you text only? Do you need text?
Reverse is off. Manual braking.
Firefly
Speed brakes
301,
up.
welcome to Toronto. Exit Delta 6, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 6 and cross runway 24 right for Firefly 301.
Exit there 524, roger.
Okie dokie. So we can cross.
Firefly 301 on the other side, over the ground, 121.65.
121.65 on the other side. Thanks very much. Okay, 121.65. Crossing the runway, 121.65. And once we're crossed, we can switch off our landing lights and we can set our strobes to steady. Make sure we are off the runway, which we are. Transfer over to ground.
Tail up. So you can remove tail up, Quebec 905, Beaumet, Quebec 921, and Tiget.
Okay, after landing checklist, taxi lights on, runway turn-off lights on, landing lights are off, strobe lights are off, APU, let's get that started.
Everything up until MIGLO, before that you can remove.
Probe heats can come off, engine start selectors to off, flight directors come off.
Okay,
Speed brake lever is up, is down, flaps are up, weather radar can come off, transponder to standby.
Stands at 57, still gotta give the, I don't know, official clearance, so advise ready to copy.
Ground, New Zealand 362, requested PDC.
Request PC.
Ground Speedbird 107, we're ready for taxi from Alpha Mike.
Speedbird 107, runway 23, information Sierra altimeter 2982, taxi Alpha Mike, Alpha Hotel.
Alpha Mike, Alpha Hotel, Speedbird 107.
Ground, hello, Firefly 301 on taxiway Delta.
Sorry, what was the call sign?
Firefly 301.
Firefly 301, Toronto ground, good day, where are you parking today?
Stand 504 if possible, please.
Oh, that makes my life easy. Taxi Delta Echo, full short of Echo Bravo, call the apron 122275 once you're
there. Taxi via Delta Echo, hold short was, and what was the frequency again, sorry?
122.275.
122.75 for Firefly 301.
And any chance you could resend the PDC?
Okay, so Delta and Echo.
So the ground, good morning.
And then call the apron.
Information Sierra for clear.
Okay. So we'll get out of the way.
Again,
so it's up and second left, and then call the apron.
Ground,
once we get there.
86 Juliet, request PDC.
Canadian 6 Juliet, expect PC. Expecting PDC.
Pay attention. Pay attention, Andrew. I was looking at me charts. Okay. Well, welcome to Toronto, everybody. We made it.
Ground Qantas 25 received PDC. Information Sierra, we are at ice station 3. 311 Quevo 0311. And we would be happy to do a straight out, no pushback, Qantas 25.
So we're going over to 122.750. 122.
5, sorry, just finding here.
750.
The readback is correct. Sorry, just see the read for taxi now.
Next left is where we need to go to get onto Echo.
Start for the moment, sir, if that's possible.
Qantas 25 starts approved, call for taxi.
There's Echo.
We'll call for taxi. We may well request an intersection from Hotel 1 if that's possible.
And ground Shield for 4 on lane 3.
A big old Airbus A380 over there, look at that.
Jupiter 975 on Alpha Juliet. Jupiter 975 runway 23, formation Sierra altimeter 2982, taxi Alpha Hotel. Alpha Hotel, altimeter 2983, runway 27, Jupiter 975. GO44, runway 23, information Sierra altimeter 2982.
Right, let's see if we can get GSX to do some fun stuff.
Alpha Hotel, GO44.
LZ 100, holding short Juliet for runway 23, request taxi.
LZ 100, 23, information Sierra altimeter 2982, taxi Juliet, cross 15 left.
504 is what we're aiming for.
Juliet, cross 15 left.
Chunk up here, 504.
57 Foxtrot, request, ready to copy.
Times of 57 Foxtrot.
Ooh, long way to go.
You're cleared to the, cleared to the Frankfurt International Airport's Dead Key 5 departure, Miglo transition, flight amended route, runway 23, squawk 6276.
Station Frankfurt, the Dead Key 5 departure with Miglo transition and squawk is 6206.
From 6276.
Toronto ground, good evening, Lufthansa C9 Bravo, heavy testing IFR to Frankfurt with information here.
Okay, so it's the next left. There's a hold short point at Echo Bravo.
Confirmed, squawk 6276.
I'm going into the cargo terminal. That's fine.
57 Foxtrot, the readback is correct and call the apron 122275.
Apron 122275, Lufthansa 57 Foxtrot, good evening.
Ground Green Air 081, you're ahead of runway, you can switch to the tower, Green Air 081.
Green Air 081, under tower 118.7.
Right, over to the apron. Let's see if this works. Apron, good morning, Firefly 301, holding short of cargo west at Echo Bravo. See, I don't have anyone on there. 122.275, it's the ramp. 122.275.
Sorry, who's it calling on Delta over there?
French Baggage 24, Whiskey
275.
Runway 24, right.
25, request push and start.
Lufthansa 57 Foxtrot, apron, good morning. Push back onto the apron edge, tail to the east and call for taxi.
Right, for
APU.
APU.
And call for taxi, Lufthansa 57 Foxtrot.
Airspring 803, ready for taxi.
Airspring 8031, you're supposed to be on the taxi lane that's to your left, but it's fine. If you can turn onto the taxi lane 4 and hold short of Alpha Juliet.
Link 4, Alpha Juliet, hold short of Alpha Juliet, Airspring 8031.
Apron, good morning, Firefly 301N, Echo, holding short Echo Bravo for stand 504, cargo west, please.
Firefly 301, apron, good morning, stand 504 is occupied, same intentions.
I'll take any other stand that you've got in there that you want me to go to.
Firefly 301, you can taxi and stand 505, directly opposite.
505, directly opposite for Firefly 301, thanks very much. Change facility, parking, why am I not moving forwards? Come on plane, wakey wakey. 505, 505, 505, 505, 505, 505. Next page, 505. No, I don't need to follow me. And Samsic. 505 is on the right, up here. It's there.
Toronto Apron, Skyway 20 Yankee, stand 143 Alpha for push and start.
Skyways 20 Yankee Apron, good morning. Push back onto lane 7 tail to the east, call for taxi.
Sorry, say again the lane for Skyways 20 Yankee.
Skyways 20 Yankee, push back onto lane 7 tail to the east, call for taxi.
Is that 505?
Lane 7 tail to the east, call back for taxi, Skyways 20 Yankee.
Yeah, that's 505.
Alpha Judy.
Airstream 8931, contact ground 12165.
Taxi lights can go off, don't want to blind the bloke.
Good day.
Oh, there he is. Hello. Okay, parking brakes on. We're on APU gen, so we can kill the engines. There we go. Lovely. That's that done. Shutdown checklist. Parking brake is on. Electrical is APU or external power. Request external power in a second. Start levers have got to cut off. Window heat can now come off. Window anti-ice is already off. Electronic hydraulic pumps can now go off. Passenger signs, we will let them out and they'll be very confused at the cargo terminal. Anti-collision light can go off. Taxi runway lights are already off. Fuel pump switches, we can switch all of them off except that one because the APU is still running. Packs we will switch off, and I'm going to request put in the chocks and request the ground power, which is now being connected, so we should get a light up here. Ground power is now on, which means the APU can go off and all the fuel pumps can go off. Packs are off, APU bleed is off. Isolation valve gets set to open in preparation for the next flight. Weather radar is already off. And that is us done. Sort of lurking, hoping to fly, but we have Dougal, I'm sorry to hear about your dog. Hope it's just something they've eaten. My dog consistently eats stuff and gets a funny tummy. So yeah, I hope it's not anything too serious. Good to see you though, Dougal. Always a pleasure. Just managed to land into Toronto. I don't know how much of a lurking you've done. We've parked ourselves over at the cargo terminal. So all of our passengers are now getting off at the cargo terminal and wondering what on earth is going on, but that's their problem, not mine. So with that, next flight is to Boston in about, I'm supposed to be leaving in half an hour. I think it'll be a little bit longer than that. I'm going to put the stream on just a pause screen for the moment while I go stretch my legs, make some tea, probably grab a sandwich. But everything is planned in. Everything is sorted. I'll leave myself connected. There's plenty of space at Toronto. So all good. You'll still hear the ATC. I'm leaving it on the apron. So yeah, thanks very much for joining, everyone, for joining so far for part one. Part two will be here shortly. So yeah, I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. Actually, if I put it on, thinking about it, if I put it on the standby screen, you won't hear the ATC. So what I will do is leave it on this screen, in fact, and I will put up this little notice. And I will do this.
French Baguette 24 Whiskey Foxtrot Heavy Apron. Good morning. Fantastic call sign. Taxi into Bay Lane 5.
Taxi Link 5 for the gate Charlie 33 via Alpha Kilo French Baguette 24 Whiskey Foxtrot. Thank you.
Actually, a French Baguette 24 Whiskey Foxtrot, you can taxi on the apron edge to gate Charlie 33.
Sorry, can you repeat French Baguette 24 Whiskey Foxtrot?
Alright, so you folks in a moment.
Just taxi on the apron edge instead of lane 5. So just once you make that turn, make a left and then straight into the gate.
Left turn for the gate Charlie 33 on apron French Baguette 2 for Whiskey Foxtrot.
Hello, Super TT, stand Bravo 13, request push.
Speedbird 22 Heavy, apron good morning, push back onto lane 2, tail to the east, call for taxi.
Push and please, so it'll cover the taxi to a TT.
Toronto apron, good morning, Cargolux 17 Lima Heavy, stand 501, requesting push and start.
Cargolux 17 Lima Heavy, Toronto apron, good morning, push back approved, tail to the west, call for taxi.
Push back, tail to the west, and we'll call for taxi, Cargolux 17 Lima.
Actually, Cargolux 17 Lima, hold position for just a moment.
Roger, hold position, Cargolux 17 Lima.
Skyway 20 Yankee, ready for taxi. Good morning, Air Portugal 211, they're at stand Alpha 4 and request engine start and push.
Air Portugal 211, apron good morning, push back approved, lane 1, tail to the east, call for taxi.
Did you say tail to the east for 211?
A firm, tail to the east.
Copy, 211 taxi. Skyway 20 Yankee, ready for taxi.
Skyway 20 Yankee, taxi straight ahead, hold short Alpha, actually, sorry, to turn right onto the apron edge, taxi north on the apron edge and hold short of Alpha Kilo.
Right on the apron edge, hold short of Alpha Kilo, Skyway 20 Yankee.
Rep, good morning, West 1152 on stand Charlie 39, ready for push and start.
Westwind 152 apron, good morning, push back approved onto lane 5, tail to the east, call for taxi.
Push on to lane 5, tail to the east, we'll call for taxi, West 152, cheers.
Hello again, Skyways 1243, stand 177, ready for push and start.
Last calling, say again.
Skyways 1243, stand 177.
Skyways 1243 apron, good morning, push back approved onto the apron edge, tail to the east, call for taxi.
Push and start approved, call taxi, Speedbird 1243.
Skyways 20 Yankee, wind holding straight off the kilo, contact ground 12165, good day.
12165, Skyways 20 Yankee.
Gargalux 17 Lima, thanks for the patience. Pushback is now approved with tail to the west. Call for taxi.
Pushback approved, tail west. Call for taxi. Gargalux 17 Lima, thanks.
Ramp, New Zealand 362, ready to push and start from Bravo 14.
New Zealand 362, oh, there you are. Pushback is approved into lane 2, tail to the east, call for taxi.
Lane 2, we'll call for taxi for New Zealand 362, thank you.
Hello, Toronto Rand Blackbird 077.
Ground on a 15 Delta on Alpha for gate Bravo 20.
Donor 15 Delta, confirm you want Bravo 20.
Roger.
Okay, Donor 15 Delta, are you entering at Alpha Lima?
Well, I'm on Alpha at the moment, so I'll just go where I'm instructed.
What was he instructed?
To call you at Alpha.
Okay, Donor 15 Delta, turn right on Alpha Lima, then turn left on the apron edge, then taxi all the way out down the apron edge to, and then lane 3 to Bravo 20.
Turn right onto the apron edge, and then all the way down to lane 3.
Donor 15 Delta, it's a right, then a left, and then all the way down to lane 3, Bravo 20.
Roger, right, left, down to lane 3 to Bravo 20. Done air 15 Delta.
Ramp, Blackbird 077, morning.
Last calling, say call sign.
Blackbird 077, gate 136, rate push.
Blackbird 077, pushback approved, lane 7, tail to the east, call for taxi.
Lane 7 and say the rest, please.
Blackbird 077, tail to the east, call for taxi.
Tail to the east. Set.
Airport Portugal 211 on India, ready to taxi.
Air Portugal 211, you're actually on lane 1, so taxi on lane 1, and then left onto the apron edge, hold short of Alpha Juliet.
Repeating that, say again for 211.
Air Portugal 211, taxi straight ahead on lane 1, then turn left onto the apron edge, hold short of Alpha Juliet.
Straight ahead and hold short of Alpha Juliet, Portugal 211.
Ramp, speedbird 8023 with you, information uniform, type Alpha 320, requesting IFR clearance to Boston.
Speedbird 8023 apron, I don't give out IFR clearances. For that, contact ground 12165.
12165, thank you.
Skyways 1243, ready for taxi.
Skyways 1243, taxi straight ahead on the apron edge, hold short of Alpha Mike.
Hold short Alpha Mike, 1243.
Ramp control, New Zealand, Air New Zealand 362, ready to taxi to the active.
New Zealand 362, do you see the 737 behind you and to your right?
He's behind me, I don't see him. I can go outside and look.
Okay, New Zealand 362, just hold position for now. They'll be behind him.
Okay, I see him now.
Roger, I'll just wait for him to get past you and then we'll go from there.
Thank you. He just went by me.
Con Apron, hello, Speedbird 47, Charlie Fox Alpha.
Speedbird 47, Charlie. Do you have a preference for your gate?
No, we just take the one straight ahead of us if that works for you.
Sure does.
Okay, that's 528, I believe.
529 actually, but 528 is fine as well.
529 is good, thank you.
Is in 362, you still have that guy in sight?
Affirmative.
Okay, New Zealand 362, you can taxi lane 2 and left turn onto the apron edge and hold short of Alpha Juliet.
Lane 2, left turn, Alpha Juliet. He's going, am I going to 2-3 today?
Yeah, you are. It's a bit of a U-turn with the way our procedures work. So you'll end up doing a U-turn once you get to Alpha Juliet.
Okay, thank you very much, New Zealand.
And New Zealand 360, just confirm hold short of Alpha Juliet, please.
Alpha 2A, hold short.
Thank you. Break, you use Skyways 1243, contact ground 12165.
12165, thanks. 1243.
Air Portugal 211, contact ground 12165 when holding short.
165, thanks for your help. Portugal 211, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Cargo X17 Lima, Echo Bravo, ready for taxi.
Cargo X17 Lima, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Echo Bravo, contact ground 12165.
Sorry, say again for Cargo X17 Lima?
Cargo X17 Lima, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Echo Bravo, and contact ground 12165.
Straight ahead, hold short Echo Bravo, 12165, Cargo X17 Lima.
New Zealand 362, remain behind the guy and contact ground 12165.
I will remain behind the guy and call ground.
Westwind 152, we just had to restart our expire here and we've lost our squawk code. Do you have the squawk code that we were assigned?
Westwind 152 was the 5564.
That would explain the 5564 written down on the piece of paper in front of me. Excellent, thank you. And we're ready for taxi.
Westwind 152, Roger, you can taxi straight ahead on lane 5, hold short of Alpha Kilo.
Straight ahead on lane 5, hold short of Alpha Kilo, it's 152.
Airborne, hello, Treasure Ferry 64 Gate Alpha 2, requesting push on stop.
Confirm that was Egypt Air 864?
Correct.
Egypt Air 864 heavy apron, good morning, pushback approved onto lane 1 tail to the east, call for taxi.
Thank you, push back approved lane 1 to the east, Egypt Air 864.
Blackbird 077, ready to taxi.
Blackbird 077, taxi straight ahead on lane 7, turn right on the apron edge, northbound on the apron edge, hold short Alpha Kilo.
Hold short Alpha Kilo, Blackbird 077.
And apron offensive 28 Alpha, stand 180, we are fully ready for pushback and start.
Delta 28 Alpha apron, good morning, pushback onto lane 9 tail to the north, call for taxi.
Start approved, tail to the north of Franzo 28 Alpha.
Toronto Type 1, good evening, French Baguette 24, Whiskey Foxtrot.
Last calling airplane, say call sign.
Apron, hello, French Brighton and Retro Sierra, Alpha Kilo for a stand.
French Baguette 98 Charlie Sierra, any preference on the stand?
No preference, where you want, French Brighton and Retro Sierra.
Okay, French Baguette 98 Charlie Sierra, 1 moment, break, west, wind 152, hold position.
Holding position, what's 152?
Blackbird 077, hold position.
Yep, holding position, Blackbird 77.
French Baguette 98 Charlie Sierra, taxi to the left into Charlie Tree 2.
Charlie Tree 2, on the left, French Brighton and Retro Sierra, thank you.
And Toronto Type 1, good morning, French Baguette 24, Whiskey Foxtrot, with you gate 176.347 equals affectance to Boston.
French Baguette 24 Whiskey Foxtrot apron, unfortunately I don't go out of our clearances, so contact ground 1165 for that.
What's 165, Harcourt, bye-bye. French Baguette 24, Whiskey Foxtrot.
And apron, Egypt 64 requesting taxi.
Egypt Air 864 heavy apron, taxi lane 1, left turn on the apron edge and hold short of Alpha Juliet.
Left turn lane 1, then hold short of Juliet and we hold short of Juliet via.
Egypt Air 864 negative, it's taxi on the apron edge and then hold short of Alpha Juliet.
Yeah, taxi to the apron edge, hold short of Alpha Juliet, Egypt Air 864.
And Lufthansa 28 Alpha is ready to taxi.
Lufthansa 28 Alpha taxi lane 9 and then west on the apron edge, hold short Delta Quebec.
And then west on the apron edge to Delta Quebec, Lufthansa 28 Alpha.
Blackbird 77, thanks for that. Continue taxi, hold short Alpha Kilo, contact ground 1165.
Hold short 21, Alpha Kilo over to ground 2165, Blackbird 077, Helco 10.
Yep. And
Ground, David,
you have
ready for
the A321 approaching from your left on the apron edge inside?
Yeah, if you are calling Egypt Air 864, yes, we have the traffic inside.
Egypt Air 864 negative, that wasn't for you, I'm asking Westwind 152. Westwind 152, try apron.
Ground speedbird 8023, ready for push and start.
Speedbird 8023. Okay. Speedbird 8023, apron, good morning. Push back onto the apron edge tail to the south, call for taxi. Speedbird 8023, G copy?
Speedbird 8023, yes sir, it's push back onto apron, tail south.
Roger, thanks.
Toronto Ram Control, this is Dragster 9903, holding short of Echo Bravo for the cargo west ramp.
Dragster 9903, apron, good morning, and taxi into stand 507.
What's your taxi into stand 507, Dragster 9903?
Egypt Air 864 heavy apron, do you know where you're going?
Yeah, my apology. We just have a problem with the right engine. Once we start taxi, I will call you back, and we know we'll check. We'll taxi to the left, hold short Alpha Juliet.
Perfect, thanks. Lufthansa 28 Alpha, contact ground 1165.
And they're Premiership 864, now we're starting taxi, hold short Alpha Juliet.
Thank you. Speed rate 023, don't go onto the grass, please.
(8023), stopping pushback.
Egypt Area 864, in contact ground 1165, good day.
1165, Egypt 864. Have a good day. See you.
See you.
And Toronto ramp, Aussie 121 on Alpha, holding short Alpha Juliet, looking for Charlie 28.
Aussie 121 apron, good morning. Well, how did this happen? Hold position.
Hold position, Aussie 121.
Ground speed at 8023, ready to taxi. Sorry about that pushback.
28023, no worries. Just taxi to the left northbound along the apron edge, hold short of Alpha Kilo.
(8023), yeah, do you want me to go left along the apron and then onto Alpha and then hold short Alpha Kilo?
Speed 08023 negative,
Right.
I need you to remain on the apron.
Hello everybody, I'm back. So we've picked up some sustenance which we will consume shortly, but right now we need to get the aircraft set up. So flight plan is all filed and I can see that it's registered. There's some other planes around, but
619 calling for pushback.
let's run through my checklists. Here we go. So we're going to start at the beginning. So we go up here. Battery on and guarded, which we know it is. Position light is set to steady. APU, we will get that restarted now. Need the fuel pump on to do that. But yeah, we'll get the APU restarted. IRS is already in and running, which is fine, and your damper continues to be on. Fuel system, fuel pumps, we'll get them all on. We're gonna have some in the centre when we get the fuel in, so we'll leave that on. Window heats can come on.
What was you wanted?
Passenger emergency exit lights are on and guarded. Hydraulic pumps, no one around the front nose wheel, so we'll switch them on. Packs we can now put on. Isolation valve should be set to open, which it is. APU is coming on, so we can put the APU bleed on. Flight level for this is 350 and our landing altitude at Boston is, he says, trying to remember which runway he's landing on. 22 left is what's been requested. 22 left, elevation is 15, so Yes, of course it is. We're on the water. So we'll set that to 0. APU's on, so we'll get onto the APU gens now, and we can get rid of that ground power shortly. In fact, we'll do that now while we're here. I need to, before I do this, have a quick look at that. That's fine. Right, we need a new flight in Volanta, so we'll add that. There we go, so that's in. Volanta's done. I need to start up LRM as well. Okay, LRM's started, and I need to file my flight plan with FS Hub. Import from SimBrief. Done. Set. That's done. Okay.
Alright, so I'll call ground with the PDC and the identifier, and then call you for pushback, correct?
Yep, he'll hand you to me. That's right.
Roger, thank you.
Okay, so those two are done. Request new data from SimBrief. So we're going from Toronto to Boston. It's filled in the route, which is fine. So go over to our FMC. We need to put in a route, so we request the flight plan. It knows from SimBrief we can quickly set the fuel and the payload because we're cheating and we don't have to do it properly. So we select that route and it will load it in onto the next page. Load that up. Check the routing is right. So kept to 3 alpha departure, which we'll put in momentarily. Then it goes to Bumper, and then direct to Avon, then direct to Hank, then takes airway Q935 to Ponct, yep, and then the J Fund 2 arrival. Okay, so that's good. So now we go over to our departure page. We are departing off runway 23 on the Kepler 3, which will be there by the Bumper transition, because that's where we're going. Arrival, we are expecting 22 left, which is there on the J Fund 2.
Charlie 28 via lane 4 for Qantas 100.
Transition via Ponct. So back to the route page. So Kepler 3 to Bumper. Direct all of them, then from Ponct to the J Fund 2 and vectors, and then ILS 22. Okay, I'm happy with those. So we activate that. We go into legs.
Lane 2 left turn on the apron,
check for discontinuities. There should be a vector in there, which there is. Lovely. Okay, that all looks good. So we need to be super prepared for this. It's only an hour's flight, so it'll be up as soon, or coming down as soon as we're going up.
Stand by Lufthansa 635 apron.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you're on the taxiway. Hold position immediately.
Yeah, we're stopping here, the push. Lufthansa 635.
635 for future reference. The apron edge is the curved taxiway in front of you.
Okay, copy. Can we hold on this position here?
Yeah, that's fine. Call for taxi.
Call for taxi, Lufthansa 635.
Measurement 24 Whiskey Foxtrot, pushback approved, apron edge tail to the east, call for taxi.
Just trying to get Nevergraph 2, show me the right information. What's Boston telling me the arrival runway is? Boston Unedited information. Oh, it's windy, jolly good. Gust at 24 knots with a constant of 15.
503.
Approaches are being conducted into intersecting runways. Use ILS 27 approach. ILS 22 left. Okay, so what we've filed for is not potentially what we're getting. So let's go to arrivals and do ILS 27 on the J fund. So I'm going to change that in Nevergraph.
Canada 772, April, good morning. Pushback approved. Apron edge scale to the East Coast.
27, change to J fund 2. I don't know what the transition will be.
Stevens 1, Apron, good morning. Say gate number.
Charlie 29.
Stevens 1, Charlie 29 is occupied, so taxi to Charlie 26 via gate lane 4.
So, CHAG. There was CHAG in there.
Of the cargo
It's
266, standby for traffic number 1. Tag up.
635, we're facing northeast now, ready for push. Ready for taxi.
We'll go with AB, I think. There's vectors in there.
Turn left on the
2 from 2,
and
ILS.
all the way to hold short of Alpha Kilo.
Left to Alpha Kilo, Lufthansa 635 support.
Sometimes these buttons don't work very well. ILS 27 off the J fund. Let's just do it again. J fund 2, AB, execute, route.
Ground Canada 772 taxi.
French Back 24 Whiskey, can you stop there?
Yep.
For goodness sake.
Thank you. Break Air Canada 772, taxi straight ahead, hold short Delta Quebec, contact ground 1165.
Hold short Delta Quebec, ground 12165, Canada 772.
We'll work it out in the end.
Whiskey, request taxi, please.
Right, let's get performance data in. So that's coming in.
Straight ahead, hold short Echo Bravo 1165, Neptune 1 Whiskey, goodbye, sir.
Performance tools.
German cargo 8286, pushback approved, tail to the west, call for taxi.
Push to the west and call for taxi, Lufthansa cargo 8863.
Right, we're leaving off runway 23, not 28. That's... import the weather, calculate that. Okay, so it's takeoff 1, so back to...
Air Canada 420, April, good morning.
So
Due
you
to your
can
size, I have an interesting pushback for you, so I need you to push straight back, tail remaining to the west, on lane 3, and if you look behind you, you'll see two kind of
load those details
I need you
in.
to push their noses past the further
Execute. Flight level, cruise level is 350, not
Good morning, Air Canada
39.
We'll push straight back onto lane 3 and we'll
planned
push to the loop that's further away from us, Air Canada 420.
trip is 2 and 29. So that's
we'll look out for
3,
Bravo 19 and we'll confirm the loop. Air Canada
let's go
420.
with 5.
Thank you. Break. Lufthansa 635, contact ground 1165 today.
Contact ground 1165, 635.
Limit. So this says we're doing a takeoff 1. Cell temperature is gonna be 45.
Air Canada 86 Juliet, Toronto, good morning, CK number.
Takeoff, next page, runway slope is 0.
Air Canada 86 Juliet, sorry, after a gate number I found you now.
Winds
so push back to lane 10,
258.
tail to the south, push back past gate 252.
Okay, so push back tail to the south and push...
Flaps are gonna be 5 for takeoff, center of gravity is 24.84, which gives me a trim of 4.82. Let's just do that. That will update things.
86 Juliet negative, just push back onto
There we go, 4.93, which is what we've got. And then 137, 137, 142, VREF of 144. Excellent, that is all in there. You can shush. The flaps in transit. Auto brakes to RTO. Okay, that's set up. Let's just have a quick look at the legs because I want to validate this because I'm still not sure about this route.
Sounds a 6 Bravo on my frequency.
Yeah, Lufthansa 6 Bravo, go ahead.
So we leave out vectors to Saveur. So we take off for vector to Saveur, which is right. Sekit is the next one. And then Rickem, yep. Then Kepter, Bamper. Avon, Hank and Jossie. Avon, Hank, Jossie. Ordil, Fabin. And then Ponct. And then I've got Stolly.
Thank you.
I've got some bits in between. So Stolly and MNSTA. Let's add them in. STOLI.
Ground clear, 673,
Minster, MNSTA,
the nose to face towards Texas Alpha and Bravo.
Fire 673, affirmative.
Seats. SEE.
Brigade 24 Whiskey Foxtrot, we are already taxi.
French Brigade 24 Whiskey Foxtrot, taxi straight ahead on the apron edge, hold short of Alpha Mike.
Taxi Alpha Mike.
Then Double, DUBLE, These keys aren't that great. DUB.
Apron, good morning. Wyber 17 Whiskey Foxtrot on Bravo 14 with Victor. Request push and start.
LE.
Last calling, say your call sign.
And J.
Wyber 17 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Then Autumn, Winter.
It's Wide Air.
Harris.
Wyber.
Wide Air 17 Whiskey Foxtrot. Apron, good morning. Push back onto lane 2, tail to the east. Call for taxi. If you don't mind,
Harris, Spiced, River, Sea Hag, Vector, to AB. Okay, good. Right, that looks more like it. Okay, so fuel's in, auto brakes are on RTO, passengers are all in.
Thank you.
Now we need to get clearance. So to do that, we need to go over to tower, which is 118-200. 118-200. See if we can sort out some clearance. Is tower 118-200? Because that wording doesn't look like that. 118-700. Can't read my own handwriting. There's a shock horror. 118-700. That's better.
And all departing aircraft, just a reminder that you will be taking the hotel intersection unless requested.
Hotel intersection for departure. Okay. Good to know. Where is the hotel intersection?
Requesting callback transmission.
Lux 17 Lima Roger, taxi hotel, hold short, Quebec.
Hotel, hold short, Quebec. Lux 17 Lima.
Where is the hotel intersection? There. Okay, do we have published distances? On the intersections? Yes, we do. So runway 23 hotel intersection is right. What are we taking off at again? Good grief. Runway 23 hotel intersection. It's 10,246. And what is the runway length here? 10,246. Let's just see if this changes anything on our calculations. 246. Calculate. No. Still take off 1. Still got enough room. That's fine. Good. Right, let's get clearance.
28 Alpha, 1 airborne contact, arrivals 132.8, the wind's 2608, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
What information have I got?
1 airborne, contact departures 132.8, and clear for takeoff for Transitory Alpha.
Information from Victor. And I'm on the cargo ramp west. I think.
Speedbird 8023, caution jet blast, departing heavy, trip 747, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Speedbird 8023.
Toronto Tower, good morning. Firefly 301 on cargo west, looking for clearance to Boston, please.
Contact ground 121.65 for clearance.
Contact ground for clearance. Why did I go to... He says, he's even got it in his notes that clearance is with him. Oh well, whatever. Ground 121650. 121650. Oops.
Time to 635, runway 23, information.
It's mad on ground, be patient. Thanks, Dougal.
Alpha Kilo Alpha Hotel.
Taxi runway 23 via Alpha Kilo Alpha Hotels, altimeter is 2983, Lufthansa 635.
Okay. Toronto ground, good morning. Firefly 301, cargo apron west, 737-800 on stand 504, looking for clearance to Boston with information. Victor, please.
Firefly 301, Roger, expect PDC.
Expect PDC.
Ground, good morning. Steven 1 Heavy. Request clearance destination Boston.
And there's the PDC.
Expecting PDC, Stevens 1.
Contour is extremely noise sensitive. On departure, SID should be strictly adhered to, particularly with respect to restrictions and turns below 3,600. Route clearance after SID given by clearance delivery does not constitute an authority to turn below 3,600. Expect to depart 23.
And everyone getting PDC, just be advised, some of your routings will be different. We've started different routing to Boston with the other runway, so if you get a PDC, check the routing.
Right. Okay, PDC says transponder 5213. Well, let's do that first. Oh, already same number. Good, don't have to change that. UCID Kepler 3 Alpha, which is what we have plumbed in already on our departure.
619, the readback was correct. You can contact apron 122.275 for push.
Through to Bampa, which is fine. Departure runway 23, which is correct. Destination Boston. Routing Kepler, Bampa, Avon, Hank. Ponct, J-Fund 2. That's exactly what I've got in, which is great. Contact onto ground on 121.650 within 10 minutes before pushback. With ATIS, gate number and identifier. 213 Foxtrot. End of ACAR's message. Now, here's a question. Do I need to read that back?
Ground Air China 116, request push and start. Stand 124.
Let's just check.
China 116, where are you? China 116, what's your PDC identifier?
Reback, PDC receive.
Alright, China 116, over to voice procedures, advise ready to copy your clearance.
Confirm, need I reback PDC?
No, advise ready to copy your clearance.
PDC copy, Air China 116. Qatar 3 departure, position Bampa, squawk 5604.
China 116, your PDC is no longer valid. Advise ready to copy your clearance over voice.
Air China struggling a bit with the language barrier here. So, departure, Kepler 3, above 1,000. No turns below 3200.
Air Canada 480. Where are you on the list?
Unless otherwise assigned by ATC, climb heading 237 to 110, climbing right and turning
Air Canada 480, the readback correct, contact
right, turn to heading 254 as assigned, expect radar vectors to Savour.
47 Charlie, request push and start PDC 233 Bravo.
Bird 47 Charlie, readback correct, contact apron 122.275.
22275 for 47 Charlie, great job.
Stevens, one low again, so we're gate number 226, Charlie 26. Atlas is Victor and identified 24 Sierra.
I'm not hearing anyone read back, and it just says contact within 10 minutes before pushback.
122.275 push. Thanks, bye.
And ground Canada 86 Juliet on taxiway Delta.
Canada 8.
This has climbed to 1,100.
Oh, I see you there. Runway 23, information Victor, altimeter 2983, taxi Delta Alpha Hotel.
Runway 23, taxi Delta Alpha Hotel, Canada 86 Juliet.
Yeah, and turn on ground there, Canada 420 on Alpha Juliet, awaiting taxi instructions.
Canada 42, alright. Canada 420, there you are, runway 23, information Victor, altimeter 2983, taxi Alpha Hotel.
56.
Runway 23, Victor clearance 2983 and taxi via Alpha Hotel, Canada 420.
Runway heading is 237.
511 Bravo, am I still valid, please?
Speedbird 322, the readback is correct. You can contact apron 122.275.
22275, Speedbird 322, thank you, see you.
I hear a Dougal on frequency. That's a pleasure to hear. Good to hear you on the frequency, Dougal. Right, over to apron 121.650. Identifier 213 Foxtrot. Need to be ready to...
Neptune 11 Whiskey, caution, jet blast departing heavy 777, correction, heavy 747, line up runway 23.
That's there, that's in.
Neptune 11 Whiskey.
Flaps are set, speed brakes on. That's a RTO. Pre-flight checklist, oxygen. Navigation transfer is done. Display switches are on normal and auto. Window heat is on. Pressurization mode selector is auto. We've not changed it. Switch that fuel pump on and off to get it to function. There we go. Flight instruments heading 237, which is runway heading. Altimeter is 2983, which is what the ATIS told us. Engine start levers are set to cut off. Parking brake is on. APU is not. It is running. So we can disconnect ground power. We're already running off the APU. Ground operations. Release the chocks, which will take away the ground power as well. That's that done. Lovely. Okay. And we are talking to
Canada 772. You can monitor tower now 118.7.
Walleye 7772, yeah.
Lufthansa Cargo 8286, same with you. You can monitor tower 187.
187, Lufthansa Cargo 8286, yeah.
French frigate 24 Whiskey Foxtrot, same with you. Monitor tower 187.
Woodford Tower, French frigate 24 Whiskey Foxtrot, bye-bye.
And 634, same with you. Tower or monitor tower 118.7.
Come on.
The score was Lufthansa 635.
Monitor tower 118.7.
118.7, thanks for service. Bye bye, Lufthansa 635. Toronto ground, wide eye 1 Charlie Bravo, BBC Reba.
Sorry, what's the call sign one more time?
Wyber 1 Charlie Bravo.
Wyber 1 Charlie Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, so it's Victor, gate number will be Bravo 22, and identifier is 715 Whiskey for Wyber 1 Charlie Bravo.
Wyber 1 Charlie Bravo, the readback correct, contact apron 122275.
122275, Wyber 1 Charlie Bravo, cheers.
Wyber 17 Whiskey Foxtrot holding Alpha Tango.
Wyber 17 Whiskey Foxtrot, runway 23, information Victor, altimeter 2983, taxi Alpha Hotel.
Busy, busy, busy.
Runway 23 by Alpha Hotel, Wyber 17 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Ground, hello, Firefly 301, information Victor at gate 505, identifier 213 Foxtrot.
Sorry, what's the call sign one more time?
Firefly 301.
Firefly 301, readback correct, contact apron 122.275.
122.275, thank you. Okay, 122.755.
German.
Every time. 122.275. Two 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 755.
And then hold short of Echo Yankee.
There's ramp. Next one will be tower, which is 118.700.
Hold short of Echo Yankee, speed at 47 Charlie.
700.
And ramp Air Canada 42, ready for taxi.
Right.
Air Canada 480,
Let's
taxi
get
straight ahead,
pushback
hold short
going.
of Kilo, contact ground 1165.
We'll turn off Kilo and then ground, Air Canada 42.
Right, anti-collision light can go on. come on, GSX, be quicker than that. I'd like to get out of it.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, once you're short of Echo Yankee, contact ground 12165.
Short of Echo Yankee 12165, Speedbird 47 Charlie, thanks, yeah.
Good day.
Ramp, good day, Wider 1 Charlie Bravo, Gate Bravo 22.
I need to update this. We are now going from CYYZ to
so pushback's going to be a little funky. You need to push back onto lane 3, your tail to the southwest, and make sure you are clear of the loop so you can use it to turn around.
Roger, yeah, we'll push back via lane 3, tail to the southwest, and we'll make sure we clear the loop so we can get around to Wider 1 Charlie Bravo.
Ground, good morning, Stevens 1 at gauge Charlie 26, request solid on push.
Stevens 1 heavy, apron, good morning. Due to your size, I'm going to have to get the other 2 planes out of the way before I can push you, so it'll be a couple minutes. I'll call you back.
Apron, KLM 2064, request taxi.
Stevens 1, just confirm you acknowledge I think someone stepped on you.
Yeah, we're standing by for pushback clearance. Is that correct?
Yeah, it'll be a couple minutes. I just have to get the 2 planes out of the way of you, because you're big.
Roger.
KLM 2064, hang a U-turn from lane 9 onto lane 10, then turn right on the apron edge, hold short of Delta, Quebec. Make sure you do not taxi on Alpha, or Delta. Stay off the taxiway.
Apron, good morning again, Lufthansa Cargo 8161, gate 500, request push and start.
German Cargo 8161, good morning, stand by, break, KLM 2064, do you copy?
Hey. No, we did not copy, KLM 2064.
Okay, KLM 2064, so right now you're on lane 9, I need you to follow the line to the right in front of you to U-turn onto lane 10, then turn right onto the apron edge, hold short of Delta, Quebec.
Make a U-turn to lane 10 and hold at Alpha Quebec. KLM 2064.
KLM 2064 negative. So once you're on lane 10, you need to turn right onto the apron edge.
We are going to go nose to the right, so I can choose that.
Hold short of Delta Quebec. KLM 2064.
Lufthansa Cargo 8161, pushback approved, tail to the west, call for taxi.
Push approved, Lufthansa Cargo 8161, heavy, thank you.
A01, now requesting push and start, please.
Last calling, say call sign, gate number.
Amiri 01 Mike, stand 168.
Amiri 01 Mike, pushback approved, tail to the east, call for taxi.
Amiri 01 Mike, push to east approved.
Ramp, good afternoon, Firefly 301, stand 505, looking for push and start, please.
Firefly 301, stand by, Lufthansa Cargo 8161. Do you see the 737 kind of further down the Cargo West ramp?
Yeah, we have some inside Lufthansa Cargo 8161.
8161, I'm going to push him back to you. Make sure you don't hit him, please.
Yeah, we'll try to stop G6 before Lufthansa Cargo 8161.
Thank you much. Firefly 301, pushback approved, tail to the west, call for taxi.
Tail to the west, pushback approved and call for taxi for Firefly 301. Lovely, right. Release the parking brakes to let them on. Packs off so we can start this. Engine igniter on to right, which it already is, and we will start the right-hand engine. Bring that up. We should start. There we go. Good.
Last calling, stand by, KLM 2064. You're not short of, that's Delta Romeo you're short of, so I need you to turn right onto the apron edge and then taxi on the apron edge, short of Delta Quebec.
To the apron edge and
put the fuel in. While that's doing that, let's just double check we are going.
And was that Qantas 100 calling for
good, that's working.
Correct, Qantas 100. Qantas 100, it's gonna be a couple minutes, you're number 2 for pushback, I'll call you back.
Hey, fine. Speedbird 322 off Charlie 30, ready for taxi.
Good work, Google.
322, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Alpha Juliet.
Okay, that's
Hold short, Alpha Juliet, speedbird 322.
next one to start up. Back to here.
2064, as you approach Delta Quebec, contact ground 12165. Good day.
Approaching Delta Quebec, contact ground 121.650. Thanks for your help.
Now help.
25%. That's going. It's going. Anti-collision lights are on. Logo lights we don't need. Wing lights we don't need. It's not dark.
Good afternoon, Delta 07 X-ray with you at gate 26 for push and start, please.
Delta 07 X-ray.
Set parking brakes on the pushback. Please tell me I've gone the right way. Yes, I have. Okay, we've got a good engine start on both, so they can disconnect. Back up here. Packs back on for the passengers. Auto on the isolation valve. APU bleed. We don't need any more. We move on to the gens. Turn off the APU. Turn off the APU bleed. Probe heats come on. We don't need anti-ice for takeoff. So after start checklist, engine generators are on. Probe heat switches are on. Anti-ice not required. Packs set to auto. Isolation valve set to auto. Engine bleed is on both sides. APU bleed is off. APU is now off. Flight controls will check in a second. Overhead panel, no warning lights. Recall button, we shall check. Recall working fine.
Fiber 1 Charlie Bravo, so follow the line in front of you to U-turn onto lane 4. Hold Charlie Alpha Juliet. Yeah, hold Charlie Alpha Juliet on lane 4.
Roger, follow lane 4 to Alpha Juliet.
Flight controls, we shall check them. Left, right, forwards, backwards.
Good at Echo 2165, Lufthansa Cargo 8161, great day, see you.
Lufthansa Cargo, good. And
Cargo 8161.
Thank you, and Delta 07 X-ray, you appear to have spawned inside of another plane, and so I can't push you back from there, you'll have to change your gate. So disconnect, move to a different gate, and reconnect and call me back.
Good morning, Rebel 1, San Pastor, and President Product
Amity 01 Mike requesting taxi to runway 24 right.
Emery 01 Mike, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Alpha Foxtrot.
Emery 01 Mike, taxi straight ahead, hold short Alpha Foxtrot.
Stevens 1, standing by for pushback.
Stevens 1, just one more minute once that 737 gets a bit further away. Actually, you know what? Pushbacks are approved. So you're going to have to push back tail to the southwest onto lane 4, and you need to push back a beam gate Charlie Tree 0. Basically, if you look behind you, there's kind of two loops.
Oh, this guy's busy.
Push back past the further one, if that makes sense.
That's affirmative. Push approach into the 4 and beam Charlie Tree 0, beam 1.
Yeah, and Siemens 1, just make sure you don't hit the 737 as you push back. Thanks.
Yeah, I will take out that thing.
Ground Firefly 301, ready for taxi.
Are you ready for push and start?
Area 01, Mike, contact ground 12165.
Area 01, Mike, contact ground 12165.
Library 1 Charlie Bravo, if I didn't see it already, contact ground 12165.
Sure, that Lufthansa cargo was told to stay.
Who call for taxi?
Delta 07 X-ray.
Delta 07 X-ray. I believe you're asking for a pushback. There's a heavy pushing back, so I can't push you back yet, so stand by, or number 2.
Roger that.
Firefly 301 called for taxi.
That's Charlie 29, ready for push and
Oh my god.
Who called for a taxi?
Firefly 301.
Okay. Like 2 people called me at once. Was that Firefly 301?
A-firm.
Okay, Firefly 301, taxi straight ahead, hold short Echo Bravo, contact ground 1165.
Hold short Echo Bravo and contact ground for Firefly 301. Thanks for your help.
The sounds 878 race exit.
Hui. 121650 for ground. 121650. Brakes work. 121.
Straight ahead, lane 8, right on the
650.
Hold short of Alpha Kilo, Lufthansa 878.
Good. Ramp RG2121 is at Charlie Taylor, already pushing stop.
Bunch of people stepping on each other. Speedbird 322, contact ground 1165.
2165, Speedbird 322.
See you, Dougal.
Red Bull 1 requesting taxi, please.
Red Bull.
Over to ground. Go on, Dougal. Get in there.
Ground, Speedbird 322, holding short Alpha Juliet.
Speedbird 322, runway 23, information Whiskey Altimeter 2986, taxi Alpha Hotel.
Information Whiskey, taxi 23, Alpha Hotel, Speedbird 322.
And ground Firefly 301 at Echo Bravo for runway 23.
Firefly 301, runway 23, information Whiskey Altimeter 2986, taxi Echo, November, Alpha, Hotel, cross runway 15 left.
We have information Whiskey and cross taxi via Echo, November, Alpha, Hotel, cross runway 15 left for Firefly 301.
Sorry, ground wide 01, Charlie Bravo.
Okay, so Echo, November. Where's November?
My bear 1 Charlie, runway 24, right information
there.
Whiskey Altimeter
Okay,
2986,
right, fine.
taxi
Off we go, on to the left.
Bravo, Charlie.
I do believe that plane there is a Dougal. Yeah. Dougal, I can see you on my stream, mate.
Delta 209, Charlie.
Morning,
To
sir.
the
We're
left.
164, 55.
Everybody wave at
Delta with
Dougal.
information
Hello,
Whiskey.
Dougal. There we go. Oh, there goes a big A380.
209er.
Okay, second right up here.
15 Delta with CPC repack.
Yeah, but
What we got in the way of frames going on? 165, not sure I believe that, but whatever.
and Delta 209er, how long would it take for you to reprogram your revs?
Dougal, I'm racing you, mate. You're going to beat me, though.
Currently, we are having a database issue with the CDU, but depending on what you would like to do, we can do it pretty quick.
Okay, I'm going to DM you over see if it works.
November.
Sounds good. Thank you very much, Delta 209.
Lufthansa 878, super short of Alpha Kilo with Whiskey Ray taxi.
Lufthansa 878.
November, Alpha, cross hotel.
Has 878 runway 23 information Whiskey Altimeter 298.
The hotel's up there. I think I go all the way to the end. I go over November.
Lufthansa 878, super.
Up to hotel and cross at hotel is what I reckon we do. I'm going to do that and see if he tells me wrong. Dougal stopped. Dougal, I'm waving at you, mate. Hello.
Ground, is that me? Ground, Tonjet 15 Delta with CPC repack.
Good.
Identifying at 237 Delta.
I've just seen it, Dougal. I keep looking at you.
Bravo.
There's you. Waving as we go past. Yeah, there's so many waiting, it's unreal.
Call 122-275, of course, thank you very much. Bye-bye for now.
Don't know if I'm going to get in before you or not, but yeah, we'll be sitting for a while. Right. Hotel, which is what I'm on. Turn right and cross runway 15. He told me. Didn't say hold short. So we go here. We're crossing, so we need to put on our strobes. As we do that, crossing run 5 left, strobes on.
Stevens, 1 runway 24 right, information whiskey altimeter 2986, give way to a
Clear to the left, clear to the right.
From your left to right, then taxi Bravo, Charlie.
And
Airbus A380 Lufthansa via Bravo and Charlie, runway 24 right, Stevens 1.
KLM 2064, monitor tower 118.7.
We are over the runway, strobes back off, taxi lights stay on.
Rebel 1 requesting taxi, please.
We need to get off
Rebel 1,
the runway.
24 right, information whiskey altimeter 2986, taxi Echo, Charlie.
And we will stop there because there's a big old queue. And in that queue is a Dougal. Hello, mate.
And Delta 209, does that route work for you?
I don't want to scare you, but you've got a really big A380 coming up behind you. Don't look behind you.
Toronto ground, hello, Star Control 7, requesting taxi to gate 155 for any nearby.
I have no idea the order of preference here and who should go before who.
At Toronto ground, Delta 209, we see it now. We're going to have a look at things. We'll give you a call in about 10 minutes when we're ready to go.
Right, Roger, thank you.
Community 01, Mike, holding short runway 24 right, Charlie 7.
01, Mike, call the tower 118.7.
Tower 18.7, Spirit 47, Charlie.
Morning, Viper Strike. Hope you're well. We are at Toronto trying to get out to Boston. Big queues. If you look over to our right, that British Airways A3 something or other. What is it? It's an A321. Is a Dougal McTavish in the wild. So, yeah, all good.
Bravo and Charlie to runway 24.
Star 747, where are you parking today?
Right, I am going to edge up. Here.
Star 747, where are you parking today?
155, keep requesting gate.
Star 747, Roger, make the right turn, Charlie. Alpha Lima, contact apron 122275, holding short of Alpha Lima.
Right. Dougal, I'm going to try and slot in behind you if you're still got my stream audio on.
Red Bull 1, give way to the A380 off your nose. They'll be making the right turn onto Charlie.
Give way to the A380.
Slotting in front if able. Alright. I will do that. We'll let that Lufthansa go. And yeah, I'll slot in front. Gives you an indication of what's coming up. I see what you're trying to do. All good, mate.
Star 747, give way to an A330. They'll be coming from your left on Bravo onto Charlie. They'll just give way to them.
Guy behind you has little patience. I see. It's those A380 drivers, isn't it?
Lufthansa Cargo 8161, monitor tower 118.7.
Monitor tower 118.7, Lufthansa Cargo 8161. See you.
So that Lufthansa's just been turned over to tower. Ooh, hello. I've just had a contact me. Well, he hasn't handed me off yet.
And Speedbird 322, same with you, can monitor tower 118.7.
Monitor Tower 187, speedbird 322, see ya.
At Alpha Julie. All right.
Toronto Tower, Firefly 301.
Firefly 301, Toronto Tower, good day. Hold short of Alpha.
Hold short of Alpha for Firefly 301. Oh well, Tower's gonna guide me in where I can go, so we'll see what happens.
Weather 1, Charlie Bravo 1, airborne contact arrivals 132.8, winds 280 at 11, cleared for takeoff, runway 24 right.
One airborne contact arrivals 132.8, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right, 1 Charlie Bravo.
And all aircraft departing on the north side, it will be, correction, all aircraft in line for 2-3. It'll be 2.5 minutes between each aircraft. Sorry for the wait. Lufthansa Cargo 8161, Toronto Tower, you're on my frequency.
AFM, listen to Cargo 8161 Heavy.
Lufthansa Cargo 8161 Heavy, confirms clocking 5547, Mo Charlie, please.
Okay, switching to 5547.
Flight 17 Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 airborne contact arrivals 132.8, the winds 280 at 11, cleared for takeoff, runway 23.
1 airborne 132.8, wide air 17 Whiskey Foxtrot, clear takeoff.
Enjoy the flight. Saturn 1, Toronto Tower, you're on my frequency.
Right, affirmative. Stevens 1, ready for departure.
Saturn 1, Toronto Tower, good day, line up runway 24 right.
Lining up 24 right, Stevens 1.
Canada 86 Juliet, Toronto Tower, good day, line up runway 23. And Lufthansa 878, hold short of hotel when you get there. Actually, Lufthansa 878 holds, hold position. Lufthansa 878, Toronto Tower. Radio check.
5.
Saturn 1 airborne contact arrivals 132.8, winds 280 at 11, cleared for takeoff, runway 24 right.
Stevens 1, super takeoff 24 right, airborne 132.8. Have a good day.
Lufthansa 878, Toronto Tower. Firefly 301, Toronto Tower. How do you hear me? Air Canada 86 Juliet, Toronto Tower.
Lufthansa 878 Super with you. If I got a handoff, I missed it.
Lufthansa 878 Super, no worries. Hold position. I'm going to put an aircraft in front of you.
Copy.
And Tower, hello, Canada 86 Juliet, holding point runway 23.
Canada 86 Juliet, Toronto Tower, good day, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Canada 86 Juliet.
Red Bull 1, line up runway 24 right.
Looks like he's slotting me in behind you, Dougal, which is fine. In terms of your question, departures off 23, it says unless otherwise assigned by ATC, climb on runway heading to 1100. When you reach that, turn right 245 degrees, or as assigned, and then expect vectors. And then it also, so that's the initial climb. You don't turn before 1100. And then it says, unless otherwise assigned by ATC, maintain 5000. So do not turn before 1100 and head up to 5000 unless otherwise given a altitude. So effectively put it in at 5000 and just keep an eye on it and don't turn.
480, line up on my 23.
I'm 23, Canada 480.
Toronto Tower, good morning, Air Canada Fusion 58. Final approach runway 24 left.
Canada 1358, Toronto Tower, good day, number 1, clear to land on my 24 left.
Clear to land runway 24 left, number 1, Air Canada 1358, Heather.
And they went 280 at 11.
Yeah, very small turn, you're right. But we'll get vectored.
Tower, the KLM 2064 at holding point runway 23.
KLM 2064, Toronto Tower, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Toronto Tower, good morning, flight 1471, holding short 24 right.
Flight 1471, Toronto Tower, good morning. Break, Red Bull 1, 1 airborne, contact arrivals 132.8, winds 280 at 11, cleared for takeoff, runway 24 right.
654 right on this night.
Again, 1358, traffic rolling on the parallel, no factor.
Roger.
And tail Qantas 100, inbound behind John.
Right, before takeoff checklist. Flaps set at 5. Stabilizer trim is done. MCP is all in. LNAV. Oh, hello. How did I miss that? LNAV, VNAV. Oh, man, how have I missed those two? Flight directors. LNAV, VNAV.
Winds 280 at 11, cleared for takeoff, runway 23.
Flight directors are on.
Takeoff, counterpoint, sir, good.
Press the recall button. LNAV, VNAV are armed on there. Engine start selectors. I'm going to put them to continuous now so that it's done.
Speedbird 47 Charlie, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Speedbird 47 Charlie.
And Rebel 1, I think you were calling me, contact arrivals 132.8.
132.8.
Now, come on, you want to let me know that I need to slot in.
And Firefly 301, you can continue on hotel.
Continue on hotel for Firefly 301.
Lufthansa 878, you can continue your taxi and give way to a 737-800 passing left to right on hotel.
We'll get way on the 737 and continue taxi in Lufthansa 878 Super.
I'm right behind you, Dougal.
Line is located by Delta 4.
I do like how that worked out.
Welcome to Toronto, cross runway 24 right, turn right on Delta. Contact ground 121.65 once you've crossed.
Cross runway 24 right and turn right to Delta. contact ground on 121.65. Bye-bye.
And expedite your cross, please.
Now, Aussie 121 ready in 10 at runway 24 run.
Aussie 121 Toronto ground, good day. Toronto tower, good day.
Squawking mode Charlie already. So, other.
Lufthansa cargo 8161 Toronto tower.
Go ahead, Lufthansa cargo 8161.
Confirm squawking 5205 Mo Charlie.
You said to me 5547. No, 5205 Lufthansa cargo 8161.
Affirm squawk 5205 Mo Charlie.
Yeah, then I will go back to 5205 Lufthansa cargo 8161.
Sorry about that, there was an issue on my scope.
No problem.
Okay.
Delta 07 X-ray, 1 airborne contact arrivals, 132.8.
Auto throttle and
28011 cleared for
strobes
takeoff
will
runway
come
24
on,
right.
transponders done, weather radar I will switch on in a minute. Start selectors done.
Steeper 47 Charlie, 1 airborne contact arrivals, 132.8. The wind, 28011 cleared for takeoff runway 23.
Airborne 132.8, cleared takeoff, Speedbird 47 Charlie.
There goes the Speedbird.
Lufthansa 878 Toronto tower.
Tower Air 2116, Alpha Hotel, Hillshot Hotel, with you.
KLM 2064, line up runway 23.
Line up away 23, KLM 2064.
Giant 1471, line up runway 24 right.
Lining up 24 right, Giant 1471.
Lufthansa 878 Toronto tower.
Go.
Confirm squawking 5547 Mo Charlie. I see you squawking 2000. I need you on 5547 Mo Charlie, please.
We're checking it now. We should be. Squawking it now. Somebody's going to reset it.
Roger. Aussie 121 Toronto tower.
Aussie 121, go ahead.
Aussie 121, confirm squawking 5252 Mo Charlie.
AFM 5252 Mo Charlie. Yeah, and that's an AFM for Aussie 121.
Giant 1471, 1 airborne contact arrivals, 132.8, winds 280 at 11, cleared for takeoff, runway 23.
An airborne contact arrivals, cleared for takeoff 24 right.
Is the KL 2064 is still holding on 23?
Okay, KLM 2064, you just stepped on another aircraft. You need to understand it's an event, and I need separation between aircraft. Break. Giant 1471, correction, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right.
Clear for takeoff 24 right. And all contacts, arrivals when airborne, have a good morning, China 1471.
Good morning. KLM 2064, 1 airborne contact, arrivals 132.8, will we the winds 280 at 11, clear for takeoff, runway 23 and 5, runway heading.
When airborne, 132.8, cleared for takeoff, runway 23, and we'll fly the runway heading KLM 2064, thanks for your help.
See ya. Qantas 100, line up runway 24 right.
Line up 24 right, Qantas 100.
Lufthansa Cargo 8161, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Lufthansa Cargo 8161, on a view.
We're nearly there, Dougal. Very nearly there.
Qantas 100, 1 airborne contact, arrivals 132.8, the winds 280 at 11, cleared for takeoff, runway 24 right.
Yeah, I'm amazed we got together too. It's kind of cool.
1 airborne and clear for takeoff 24 right, Qantas 100.
With all the traffic and everything else, the chances of that actually happening, and the fact we were like completely opposite sides of the airport, was relatively low. I might play the lottery tonight.
Aussie 121, line up runway 24 right.
Line up 24 right, Aussie 121.
Oh, I see. Well, good work. Good work with the trying. It worked. I'm liking the separation. That gives us space. Yeah, I was ready super early at St John's this morning for that leg.
Euroscope is being very nice today. There's an issue with your code again. Reset the transponder, squawk 5616, please.
5616, Lufthansa Cargo 816, no problem.
It keeps assigning you squawks that other people have.
Poor Lufthansa.
And Lufthansa Cargo 8161, just let me know when you're squawking the code and I can clear you for takeoff.
I'm now squawking 5616, Lufthansa Cargo 8161.
Oh, and just confirm that's 5716.
Oh, 5716, now Lufthansa Cargo 8161.
Lufthansa Cargo 8161, 1 airborne contact, arrivals 132.8, the winds 280 at 11, cleared for takeoff, runway 24 right, correction, runway 23.
132.8, 1 airborne, 123 clear takeoff, Lufthansa Cargo 8161 heavy. See ya!
See ya. Aussie 1211 airborne contact arrivals 132.8. The winds 280 at 11, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right.
24 right, over to 13 airborne 132.8 and Aussie 1.
Speedbird 322, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Speedbird 322.
Have a good takeoff, Dougal. I will be about 2.5 minutes behind you. Okay, once more we'll run through the before takeoff checklists. Flaps 5 set and showing, and green light. Stabilizer trim set for takeoff. It is. MCP
VIP 11 Toronto Tower, good day. The winds 280 at 11, clear to land runway 24 left.
157 237, altitude 5000. Good, recall button. Yeah, no issues. Engine start selectors are on continuous. Landing lights come on when we move onto the runway. Strobe lights will come on when we move onto the runway. Auto throttle is armed. Transponder is already squawking. Weather radar will come on when we go onto the runway. Speed brakes are not armed. So that switch. That one.
Speedbird 3221 airborne contact arrivals 132.8. The winds 280 at 11, clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Arrivals on 1328 on departure, clear for takeoff 23, Speedbird 322. See ya.
Yeah. Firefly 301, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23 for Firefly 301. Landing lights on, strobes on, weather radar on.
VIP 11, welcome to Toronto, cross runway, correction, exit right when able, cross runway 24 right, join Delta.
Bloody hell, Dougal, up like a rocket.
Yeah, crossing the runway 24 right and yeah, contacting ground.
Okay, ready for
Turn right
takeoff.
on Delta after you cross and contact ground 121.65 on the other side of the runway and keep it rolling, please.
Right, one more check. Landing lights on, strobes are on, anti-collision on, taxi those on, they're on continuous, weather radar is on, transponder is squawking and talking, auto brakes RTO, everything's set right.
VIP 11 Toronto.
Ready to go.
VIP 11.
VIP 11, cross runway 24 right, and once you've crossed, you can contact ground 121.650.
Crossing runway 24 right, and once crossed, contacting ground on 121.650. Thanks for service, VIP 11.
Yep. Firefly 3011, airborne contact arrivals 132.8, winds 280 at 11, cleared for takeoff, runway 23.
One airborne 132.8 and ready for cleared for takeoff. Firefly 301, thanks for your service, great job.
Enjoy the flight, see up, thank you.
Up to 50%. Stable. Toga. Let's get out of it.
Airspeed's alive. 80 knots.
80 knots.
On the 878, line up runway 23.
Beware of that one, take off. V1, rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up, positive rate of climb. (1,100), return to 247. Which is now over to arrivals. Toronto arrivals, Firefly 301, 2,000 feet.
Firefly 301, from departure identified, climb for level 230.
Up to 230 for Firefly 301. Right. Heading select. Actually, let's leave it on LNAV, I think, because that should be LNAV's 245. Yes. And climb to 230.
Firefly 301, left indirect favor on course.
Left-hand turn and direct to Saver for Firefly 301.
Firefly 301, left indirect favor on course.
Left turn, direct Saver on course, Firefly 301. Okay, flaps can go up. Right, after takeoff, checklist, landing gear up and off. Flaps are up, packs are on, pressure is pressurizing, anti-ice, don't believe it's needed, double check that in a second. Engine start selectors to off, that to there. Centre fuel tanks is fine, runway taxi and runway lights come off. We've been cleared. Ooh, that's pretty clouds. Very pretty clouds. There's a nice view of downtown Toronto.
301, proceed direct capture. Correction, proceed right come.
Direct Rycombe for Firefly 301. There's a nice view of downtown Toronto there. Or at least a part of Toronto anyway. Might not be quite downtown. Oh, pretty clouds. Better finish the checklist. Runway turn-off lights are done. What we're going to check? Anti-ice. Plus 17 on the TAT, so that's fine. On the stat is 5, but the TAT needs to be below 10. So that's all good.
Good morning, departure Lufthansa 878 Super with you, 1005.
I've been cleared above transition, so I'm going to go to standard now.
Follow 230, Lufthansa 878 Super.
are going to speed up. Climb is at 282 knots, decimal 766 at transition. Oh, good.
301, contact center 12577.
125.77 for Firefly 301. 125.77.
123.750. Thanks for the excellent execution.
Thank you, see ya.
Toronto Centre, good morning. Firefly 301, flight level 120.
Firefly 301, Toronto Centre, hello.
Strictly, it's not flight level until 180, so I should have said 12,000, but whatever. Well, isn't that rather nice? I'm just going to turn the sim sounds off for a second, because I think it will get really loud if I go outside, but look at that. Gorgeous. Screenshot time.
Giant 1471, same Mach number.
You're cruising Mach decimal 86, Giant 1471.
Giant 1471, sorry, you cut out at the beginning. Did you say Mach decimal 86?
I thought.
Giant 1471, reduce speed Mach decimal 82.
Reducing to decimal 8 to Giant 1471.
Giant 1471, contact Boston Center 123.75. Check in with the Mach number.
Over to Boston 123.75, load code Giant 1471.
WestJet 310, contact arrivals 132.8. Good day.
Over to arrival 1328, WestJet 310, thanks.
Ice Air 872, Montreal Center offline, surveillance services terminate, change en route, enjoy the flight to Captain.
Are we out of fuel in the sense tanks? Yes, we are, so we can switch them off. That's fine. Let's let the passengers out. So that's done. 10,000 feet. Landing lights off. Crossfeed not required. Passenger signs done. Anti-ice. What we got? TAT is now. Oh, interesting. Okay. So TAT is under 10. We've got visible moisture.
301, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Good day.
119.87. Good day. Cleveland Center. Cleveland Center, good morning. Firefly 301, flight level 190.
Was that Firefly?
Firefly.
Firefly 301, Cleveland Center. Good morning, climb maintain 50350. Clear direct Hank.
Direct Hank and up to 350 for Firefly 301. Okay, so direct Hank, execute, altitude up to 350.
Charlie Golf Mike Kilo Bravo, contact Boston Center 123.75.
123.75, thank you very much. Charlie Golf Mike Kilo Bravo.
I'm about to go through some clouds, so starters continuous, anti-ice on. I don't think I need the wings on, but the engine will stick on because we're going through some clouds, and my TAT is at 3.
Boston Center 123.75.
Boston on 123.75, KLM 2064.
Right, whilst that is going on, I need to think about prepping for the arrival, because we don't have a huge amount of time. So,
1598, runway 23 clear for takeoff, fly runway heading climb
straight into this.
10,000, runway heading clear for takeoff, runway 1598.
I'm going to get handed off again, aren't I? Or am I on? No, I'm already on Cleveland Center. Okay, I've got a bit of time before I get chucked over anywhere else. Have a look at the Boston ATIS. Few clouds. It's windy. Gusts to 25 at 250. Approach has been conducted intersecting runways, so ILS 27 and 22. Approach in use. Departing runway 22 right. I filed.
Cleveland Center, Lufthansa 8788 Super over Wycombe to 230.
Lufthansa 878, Cleveland Center, good morning. Climb maintain flight level 390.
390, Lufthansa 878 Super.
And Lufthansa 878, clear direct Hank.
Clear direct
I
Hank,
filed for
Lufthansa
22
878
left,
Super.
so I'm going to assume we're getting 22 left. Because it says it's using both. So, no, wait. Yes, it did.
Lufthansa cargo 8161, resume normal speed.
Been conducted intersecting runways ILS 27 approach and ILS runway 22 left approach in use. Yeah, okay, so ILS 22 left via the J fund with no transition. Put that in. Change that on Navigraph. 22 left, change to J fund arrival, approaches ILS 22 left. Expect full length unless otherwise directed. Okay.
Yeah, 1598 radar contacts altitude passing.
1,100 climbing 10,000.
Okay, and so transition will be Noli.
1598, clear direct Geneseo, VOR, climb maintain flight level 270.
Climb main 2,000 or
Stoley Minster, Dublé.
United 1598.
Then, so we get Dublé, then it should go to J fund, which it does. So I need to just remove that discontinuity. Execute J fund, autumn, winter, Harris, Islay, Lewand. Yep, and then vectors. They will give me, and then Noli Wayne Vocus runway 2. Yes, good. Right, that matches my charts. We're almost above the clouds now. I'll give it a little bit longer just to get through and then turn the anti-icing off. Right, so looking at this then, ILS frequency.
German, Lufthansa cargo 8161, contact Boston Center.
Final approach course is 215.
123.75 Cosmos cargo 8161. See you. Thanks for the great service.
$215 and
Speedbird 322, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, Speedbird 322.
$1103 on the navs. 1103. Nav 1103 on there. Information Oscar is current.
Lufthansa 878, say Mach.
Mach 0.8.
Lufthansa 878, maintain Mach 0.74.
Mach 0.74, Lufthansa 878.
I've lost my pen, there it is. Right, radio's coming in. Boston approach has
1116 Cleveland Center. Good morning. Climb maintain
a flipping million
5050. Maintain Mach
frequencies.
0.74 in the transition.
Great.
Clement 0 maintain Mach number decimal 75. 10
Negative 7. Maintain Mach decimal 75 in the transition. Yeah, that's fine.
128 200 for tower.
number decimal 75.
128.
Firefly 301.
Oh, hello.
Mach.
Mark decimal 76 for Firefly 301.
Firefly 301. You're able Mach decimal 78 or greater.
Certainly am. Can do up to 8.1.
Firefly 301. Maintain Mach decimal 80.
Decimal 80 for Firefly 301.
Speedbird 322. Contact Boston Center 123.75.
12375, Speedbird 322. Great work. See you.
So next is Boston Center 134.
Cleveland Center, Delta 209 went through 18,000 for flight level 230.
Delta 209, Cleveland Center, good morning. Climb maintain flight level 370, clear direct Hank.
Cleveland Center, Delta 209.
Delta 209, Cleveland Center.
Were you informed, sir, of our wish to do a low and over Rochester prior to continuing on to Boston?
I was not.
Sir, we're doing a memorial flight for a crew member who we lost in the last Worldflight 2019. We'd really appreciate vectors for a low and over Rochester and then carry on the route to Boston if approved.
That's Lowen. Can you just send that to me in chat so I don't get it wrong?
Certainly. We would be more than happy to. In the meantime, if it's all right with you, we'll stay at 230.
Yeah, Delta 209, maintain flight level 230 and maintain present route.
Present route 230, Delta 209.
Yeah, Jiggle, I was just I was just looking at that. I was going to write it down on my sheet, and I don't have enough boxes for 4 frequencies just for approach. So I'll play it by ear and see what they tell me. There's 2 towers, 4 approach, 3 ground, 1 delivery. Crackers. Okay, decimal 80. Good, switched over. Decimal 80 is what we are maintaining. Over to Boston momentarily. So, yeah, we need to carry on with the arrival stuff. Landing en route, import from OFP. We are not landing 24 left. We are landing 23, I believe.
Delta 209. Yep, I appreciate
no, we're not.
that.
22 left.
Double check.
23 is what we took off from. 23 left.
And, thank you very much, Delta 209, and when able, we'll...
Ultra brakes 3, anti-icing won't be on.
Delta 209, clear direct at Rochester Airport. Would you like even lower for your approach?
Absolutely. We would like to be just a low and over. 2,000 feet would be great.
Delta 209, clear direct to Rochester Airport via present position radar vectors, descend and maintain 2000.
11825, you think, Dougal? Alright, that's good to know, thank you.
Present heading will go direct to Rochester via vectors, and we're down to 2000, Delta 209.
And Delta 209, turn left heading 115.
Import the weather.
115 on the heading, Delta 209.
Calculate. 146. Now it says.
Firefly 301, contact Boston Center, 123.75.
123.75 Boston Center for Firefly 301. 2375. 123.750. Well, 123.75 doesn't work. Oh no, maybe it does. He's just not got any details filled in. He's been on for an hour and 30 minutes. Let's go with it.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, Charlie Golf Mike Kilo Bravo.
Giant 1471, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descending to flight level 240, Giant 1471.
Boston Center, good morning. Firefly 301, flight level 350.
Firefly 301, Boston, roger. Areas of moderate to heavy precipitation, 11 to 2 o'clock for the next 80 miles.
Moderate to heavy precipitation, Wilco. Well, I've just turned the
Alpha Sierra Yankee 121, clear direct Lawrence.
I'm just going to leave the anti-ice on because I feel like potentially we will need it at some point.
Confirm that was direct Lawrence.
Affirmative, thanks.
Just got to keep an eye, make sure the TAT doesn't go. Oh, hold on, wait. Stat is too low. It's 46. So correction. Switch them back off. And we'll leave it until the stat goes lower. Right, 118250 for approach. Towers 128.
Foxtrot, contact Boston approach 118.25.
11825, wide bear 17 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Golly, this is busy.
Standing by for descent.
Sorry, who is that?
Stevens 1 request.
They got runway 27. Okay, that's good to know, Dougal. I filed specifically for two left, so we'll see if they give it to me or if I get switched over. If I get switched over, I can deal with that.
Wide Bear 1 Charlie Bravo, descend and maintain 6,000.
Right, requested descent winds. I'm going to do auto brakes 2 because we have to go to the end of the runway, I think. ATIS says lasso are in effect. What's lasso?
Contact 878 Boston Center, areas of moderate to heavy precipitation, 11 to 1 o'clock for the next 80 miles on your route of flight.
Roger, we're above it all at tree 9 actually.
Roger. Stevens 1, say your speed.
Stevens 1 speed is 320 knots.
Stevens 1, maintain 300 knots or greater for the sequence.
300 knots or greater, Stevens 1.
Boston, good morning, United 2554, passing 12,000 for 14,000.
United 2254, Boston, climb, maintain, flight level 380.
Continue climb, flight level 380, 2554.
Southwest 3187, clear direct Jersey.
Auto brakes 3, 146, flaps
Wide Bear 1
30.
Charlie Bravo, contact, Wide Bear 1 Charlie Bravo, contact Boston, approach 118.25.
Boston approach 11825, Wide Bear 1 Charlie Bravo, cheers.
Giant 1471, maintain 310 knots or greater for the sequence.
310 knots or greater in descent, Giant 1471.
Delta 07 X-ray, descend and maintain flight level 240, maintain 280 knots.
Down to 240
Top of descent in
and
99
280
miles. Right, there in. So, descent checklist, altitude, pressurization. We've got the landing altitude.
Mike, been looking for you for about 10 minutes, bud. Where were you?
Nobody informed me to switch frequencies.
Okay, you've been on my frequency since Toronto, but that's fine. Amiri 01 Mike, just descend and maintain 1011.
Repeat, please.
Amiri 01 Mike, descend and maintain 11,000.
Descend 11,000.
Pressurization done. Landing data
Charlie
is
Golf Mike,
in.
Kilo Bravo, descend and maintain 11,000.
Wireless frequency is in and set. Auto brake.
Golf Mike Kilo Bravo.
Eastern 422, descend and maintain flight level 320.
Flight level 320, Eastern 422.
Minimums. Good question. What's the minimums?
Delta 07 X-ray,
ILS
can we confirm
216.
the runway and arrival yet, please?
Delta 07 X-ray, you'll get the runway assignment from approach, but there won't be an arrival for you. Just Lawrence and then direct to the airport until you're told something else.
Roger that, thank you.
Amiri 01 Mike, turn left heading 070, vector for your descent.
Mirror 01 Mike, turn left heading 070.
216 on the minimums. Radios all set. At or after top of descent, anti-ice is required. We are still too cold.
Mike, contact Boston, Crescent Boston Center, 133.45, 3345.
Mary 01 Mike, Boston 133.
Center fuel tanks already off. Crossfeed don't need. Engine start selectors will be continuous.
Boston Center, United 1598, flight level
Okay.
70.
Right. I think we're all set up, ready to go.
Precipitation 11 o'clock and 50 miles, 30 miles in diameter. KLM 2064, descend via JFUN 2 arrival, runway 27 transition, accept, maintain 300 knots or greater. Boston altimeter is 2994.
Boston altimeter 2994, and can you say again, please?
Boston is 2994, so I'm going to put that in.
Accept, maintain 300 knots or greater until advised. Runway 27 transition.
Set.
Descent on the JFUN 2 arrival, and then again, please.
Runway 27 transition.
Arrival, the JFUN 2, descent on the JFUN 2 arrival, runway 27, KLM 2064.
So 2064 got 27 as well.
I think the 11,000 altimeter 299.
We'll see what happens. Dougal, one in front of you's got 27 as well.
1,000 and for now reduce speed to 260 knots.
Delta 260 knots and 110 flight level.
And the Manchester altimeter is 2990. I'll speed you back up in a couple minutes. Qantas 100, descend and maintain flight level 240.
240, Qantas 100.
Stevens 1, do you have a runway for us?
Who's asking?
Stevens 1, do you have a landing runway for us?
Stevens 1, negative. You'll get it from approach. Descend and maintain 6,000.
Stevens 1 is going to maintain 6,000.
Lufthansa Cargo 8161, descend via JFUN 2 arrival, runway 22 left, transition. Boston altimeter is 2994.
He got 22 left, so yeah, okay.
Descent via the JFUN 2 arriving for runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 2994, Lufthansa Cargo 8161.
It's the runway 27 transition on the arrival.
27 transition on the arrival of the Cargo 8161, my apologies.
That
was 2 once Delta Oscar November 15 Delta offset Roger. Eastern 422, contact Cleveland Center 119er plane 87.
187 Eastern 422.
And did I miss someone else?
Don Air 15 Delta, with you, passing 332 for 350.
Air China 116, Boston, Roger.
Air China 116, flight level 2350, Mach number decimal 75, with you.
Air China 116, Boston, Roger. Aussie 121, descend and maintain, flight level 240.
Boston as well. Other people are getting an arrival, I'm not. I'm being told to wait.
Aussie 121, descend and maintain, flight level 240.
Dennis, flight level 240, Aussie 121.
And whoever asked about an arrival was stepped on, say that again, please.
It's Delta 07 X-ray. I'm going into Boston as well. Seems everybody, like, there's a lot of others getting an arrival. I'm not. You've just told me to wait till approach.
Yeah, you're not on a star. If you're on a star, you would be assigned a runway transition to fly. You're not on a star, so you get the runway from approach.
Roger that. Thanks for explaining.
Boston, Don Air 15 Delta with you, flight level 340 for 350.
Don Air 15 Delta, Boston, Roger. United 1598, cross Hancock, out of maintain, flight level 180.
Hancock at 180, United 1598.
Spirit 47 Charlie, contact Boston, approach 118.25.
1825, great job, Spirit 47 Charlie, good day.
Good day.
Boston Center, good morning, Air Canada 551 at 14000.
Air Canada 551, Boston, climb maintain, flight level 360.
Climb maintain 360.
Is that why it was so quiet, Dougal?
Out of maintain 6000 and maintain 250 now.
Lol.
6,000
Thank you for all your information, by the way, if you didn't hear me say that. Very useful.
Speed is 250.
250 knots, roger that.
Giant 1471, cross Lawrence, out of maintain 6000. Keep the speed up as long as you can, please.
We'll cross Lawrence at 6,000, Giant 1431.
Stevens 1, contact Boston, approach 118.25.
11825, Stevens, 1 byte.
Super 322, descend via JFUN 2, arrival, runway 27, transition, Boston, altimeter is 29094.
Descend via the JFUN 2, 27 transition, 29094, speedbird 322.
Don Air 15 Delta, clear direct Lawrence.
Have a good descent, Dougal.
Clear direct Lawrence, Don Air 15 Delta.
Air Canada 619, Boston. Qantas 100, descend and maintain 1000, Manchester, altimeter is 2990.
1000 and 2990, Qantas 100.
Aussie 121, descend and maintain 1000, Manchester, altimeter 2990.
11, Delta 110 and 2990, Aussie 11.
Charlie Kilo Bravo, Montreal is closed, frequency change approved.
Roger, thank you very much, Charlie, Mike Kilo Bravo.
Lufthansa Cargo 8161, reduce speed now to 270, maintain until autumn.
270 until autumn, Lufthansa Cargo 8161.
Boston Center, American 437.
Good.
Hi, Boston Center, American 437, Albany, request ISR clearance to Philadelphia. We have local weather.
That was American 437?
That's correct, 437.
I don't have a flight plan for you. KLM 2064, contact Boston approach 118.25.
Boston approach 118.25 KLM 2064. Thanks for your help.
Good afternoon, Boston Center King. Delta 209, we're through 21,000 for 370, 18 out of auto.
Delta 209, Boston Center, areas of moderate to heavy precipitation, 10 to 2 o'clock for the next 40 miles.
Copy the weather, and we'll look out for it, Delta 209.
Lufthansa Cargo 816, contact Boston approach 118.25.
What's that for Lufthansa Cargo 8161?
Affirmative 118.25.
1825, Lufthansa Cargo 8161, see you.
Giant 1471, contact Boston approach 118.25.
Approach 11825, times 1471.
Delta 07 X-ray, contact approach 118.25.
11825, thanks for the very ATC, goodbye.
Yeah.
Boston Control, American 51, would you fly level 380?
No. I've not told you to descend.
Sorry, who was checking into 38?
American 51.
American 51, Boston Roger, areas of moderate to heavy precipitation, 11 to 2 o'clock for the next 100 miles on your route of flight.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Firefly 301, descend via JFund 2 arrival, runway 27 transition, altimeters 2994.
Descend via the J Fund to arrival, runway 27 transition, and altimeter 2994 for Firefly 301.
Qantas 100, cross Lawrence at a maintain 6000.
Cross Lawrence at 6,000, cross 100.
Okay, now we're descending.
Cross Lawrence at a maintain 6000.
Hello, maintain 6000, Aussie 121.
Right, so we're descending via the arrival, so that's fine. So we can set that to, we've got to be...
Boston Center, good morning, Clipper 001, level 3 Tiger.
Clipper 001, Boston Roger. And Clipper 001, areas of moderate to heavy precipitation, 12 to 3 o'clock for the next 50 miles on your route of flight.
So Minster, we've got to be at 240.
Thanks for the heads up, Clipper 001.
Or above 240 at Minster. Seats is 210. Double 17.
Sorry, after 1630, I'm requesting 3 minutes out of cockpit if possible.
J Fund.
Sorry, who was that?
Autumn.
After 1630.
Is 12 or below. Yeah, 12,000. Okay, right. Stolly.
100, contact Boston approach 118.25.
Nothing. Minster's 240. Lovely.
United 1598, cross fleet at a maintain 7000, the Stewart altimeters 3002.
3002, crank 7000, United 1598.
Thanks.
Boston Center, American 437.
Good.
Hi, 437, did that flight plan show up? I refiled that.
Oh yeah, I have it now. American 437 cleared to Philadelphia Airport as filed. Maintain 4000. Squawk 1312.
Okay, that's 437 clear to Philadelphia as filed 4000 1312.
American 437, read back correct. Taxi to runway 19, advise ready for departure. Alpha Aussie 121, contact Boston approach 118.25.
11825, Aussie 121. G'day.
Silver 322, contact Boston approach 118.25.
772 Fiber 330.
11825, speedbird 322.
Thanks, and who checked in just for call sign, please?
Delta 772.
Delta 772, Boston Center, area of moderate to heavy precipitation, 10 to 2 o'clock for the next 40 miles.
We'll go Delta 772.
Air Canada 677, you here at 33.
Sorry, at 1530, I'm reporting back.
Thank you.
This time's at 878. We'll stop at descent.
Lufthansa 878, descend via JFund 2 arrival, runway 27 transition, Boston, altimeters 297, correction, 29904.
Descend by the JFund 227 transition, Lufthansa 878.
Air China 116, descend via JFund 2 arrival, runway 27 transition, Boston, altimeters 29904.
Sound with JFund 2 arrival, runway 27 transition, Ponic 2990, Air China 116.
Don Air 15 Delta, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend maintain flight level 240, Don Air 15 Delta.
Bobsletter, good afternoon, Spibber 29 Charlie, level 370 inbound Lund.
Silver 29 Charlie, Boston, Roger. Southwest 3187, contact New York Center 125.32.
2532, Southwest 3187, good morning.
Boston City, good morning, United 9634 340.
United 9634, Boston, Roger. Area of moderate precipitation, 12 to 2 o'clock for the next 80 miles.
Oh, good, have a 964.
Air Canada 677 Center.
Okay, we're progressing on, folks. So, coming up to seats. Should be at 210 at seats. We are 5 miles from and at 22, so we're just nicely in line.
Moderate precipitation, 12 to 4 o'clock for the next 30 miles.
The Charter Mark 612.
Clipper 001, clear direct Lawrence.
We're unable, we've had a failure with our INS system, so we're only able to do VORs at this time.
Okay, Clipper 001, you can just remain on the previous route then.
Alright, we'll maintain direct to Mike Papa Victor, Clipper 001.
Air China 116, request descent.
Air China 116, descend via JFund 2 arrival, comply with all the published altitudes. Delta 772, maintain Mach 0.80 or greater for sequence.
Maintain Mach decimal 80, Delta 772.
No idea why my route map thing isn't updating.
Boston Center, same 1552 is flight level 350 at Mach 0.70.
Singapore 552, Boston Center, area of moderate to heavy precipitation, 10 to 3 o'clock for the next 30 miles.
Copy the weather, Singapore 552.
That's better. Okay, through 18 onto standard pressure. So we should be above 17 at the thing we just passed. We're just crossing 17 now. Over at JFUN, then autumn we should be at 12. Winter we should be at 10, which we are. Harris has no restrictions. Islay has a 6,000 restriction, and Lelwind a 6,000 restriction.
American 51, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Going to be going over to approach shortly, I suspect. So listen out for the frequency.
Boston Center, hello, Canada 774 is on climb 4350, passing 330.
Aircan 774 at Boston, roger.
A descent path after winter. Interesting.
Don Air 15 Delta, descend to maintain 1000, Manchester altimeter is 2990.
Descend to maintain 100. Can you give me the
10 miles, I've got to drop 3,000 feet. Well, that's what spoilers are for, isn't it?
Negative, it's 1011, altimeter 2990.
Altitude 1000, altimeter 2990. Don Air 15 Delta.
United 1598, contact New York approach 125.7.
25.7, United 1598.
Boston, nice speed of 216, file 370.
Slow things down a bit, I think.
Sure, 216, Boston, roger. Firefly 301, contact Boston approach 118.25.
Over to Boston approach and 118.25. Thank you for your help.
Upper jet 3345, thank you, 915.
The 8 Papa Super, descend to maintain 7,000.
Papa Super, descend to maintain 7,000.
Super 322, verify you're descending to 6.
I found descending to 6, speedboat 322.
Thank you. LC 121, turn left heading 090.
Left 090, Aussie 121.
Boston approach, hello, Firefly 301 through 11,000 for on the JFUN approach.
Speedboat 322, turn right heading 230.
Same right 230, speedboat 322.
Qantas 100, contact Boston approach 126.5.
1265, Qantas 100.
Boston approach, hello, again, right on the dot 619, at heading 330, flight 3000.
Okay, another 619er Boston approach.
10,000, landing lights on. I'm going to do taxi and thingies as well.
020 and 9 times 3000.
Speedboat 322, flight heading 150 now.
Heading 150, speedboat 322.
He's not talked to me.
Comes 8 Papa Super, descend to maintain 4,000.
Papa Super, descend to maintain 4,000.
Approach Firefly 301, 9,000, 10,000 feet. Boston approach, Firefly 301, radio check.
Yeah, you're loud and clear. I was dealing with the supervisor. Did you need something?
I was just told to transfer over to you. I just wanted to confirm you'd heard my call to say I was with you.
Firefly 301, I did. Just verify you're descending via the JFN 2 and expect the ILS 27 approach.
ILS, yeah, I can do the ILS 27. I'd put in 3 left, but I can do 27, that's fine.
Yeah, I need you on 27 for traffic, please.
Yep, can do.
Speedbird 322, contact Boston approach 126.5.
26.5, Speedbird 322, see you.
Departure, hello, on W16, Swayze 400, climb in 4,000.
Was that Chihiro gone?
W16, sir.
That's up with 1620.
Oh, Lord.
Departure, are you climbing to 14,000?
Roger, 14,000, 1620.
Approach LZ 121, way back, had a momentary disconnection.
Okay, I see 121. Yeah, you're in a really bad spot to reconnect. I need you to climb and maintain 7,000 immediately for traffic.
I'll maintain 7,000, 2-1.
I'll see 2-1 reaching 7,000. Turn left heading 360. I'm going to have to resequence you.
Reaching 7,000 right, 360, Roger.
Good morning, Boston approach, Lufthansa 878, descending by the J-Fund 2.
On the 878 Boston approach, information, Oscar current 50 ILS runway 2, actually I take that back. Do you need T2 left full length?
We can take either one. We're set up for 27 currently.
Okay, Lufthansa 878 Super, if we can take 27, that'd be great. 50 ILS runway 27, and information Oscar current, just verify you're descending via the J-Fund 2.
A-Fund, descending by the J-Fund 2, we were a little above the profile, and we do have Oscar on board, and we'll expect ILS 27, Lufthansa 878 Super.
Air Canada 619er, turn left. A left turn heading 360. 360, you have to be able to fly the headings that we're assigning you.
360 left, Air Canada 619.
Firefly 301, contact Boston approach 126.5.
110 with you.
Blocked.
Firefly 301, contact Boston approach 126.5.
126.5, Firefly 301.
JetBlue 1620, contact Boston Center 133.45.
That's on 13345, thank you.
Return right heading 240, join the runway 27 localizer.
240 to join the localizer, Qantas 100.
Boston approach, hello, Firefly 301, 6,000, 7,000 feet.
Firefly 301, Boston approach, so maintain 4,000, maintain 180 knots.
Down to 4,000 and 180 for Firefly 301.
Qantas 100, maintain 170 knots.
So on 170, Qantas 100.
KLM 2064, established on the left line, 487.
KLM 2064, roger.
Run to 10,000, landing lights, and them are all on. That's all on. That's sorted. I haven't told the passengers to sit down, so we'll do that. Tell the crew we are 10 minutes to landing. Altimeters are set to the local. They need me at 180 knots, which I'm working on. Flaps 1 can come down.
Uber 322, turn right heading 180.
Turn right 180, Uber 322.
I'm going to start getting some headings soon, so I want to Make sure the heading bug's in the right place. Dougal's ahead of me by about 10 miles.
Class 100, Roger. Cleared ILS runway 27 approach. Maintain 160 knots till advised.
Cleared ILS approach 27 and maintain 170 until light, Qantas 100.
Class 100, just until advised.
Until advised, Qantas 100.
KLM 2064, maintain 180 knots or greater until RIPIT.
Flaps 5.
To help me, and contact Boston Tower 132.2. Have a good day.
Maintain 180 till RIPIT and over to Boston Tower 132.225. Thanks for the help. KLM 2064.
Speedbird 322, turn right track, Clane.
Direct plane, Speedbird 322.
0322 at Clane, cleared ILS 27 approach, maintain 170 knots.
Clane clear for the ILS 170, Speedbird 322.
Oscar Base, Aussie 121 is 1 heading 130, maintaining 7,000.
Aussie 121 Boston approach, descend maintain 4,000, maintain 180 knots.
Descend maintain 4,000, maintain 180 knots, Aussie 121.
Firefly 301, turn right heading 180.
Right to 180 for Firefly 301.
Speedbird 322, proceed direct loaner and cross loaner at or above 3,000, cleared ILS 27 approach.
Clear direct loaner, I think that was 3,000, Speedbird 322, and cleared for the ILS 27, Speedbird 322.
Speedbird 322, Rebecca is correct.
Lufthansa 878 Super 6000,
Contact Boston Tower 132.22, good day.
170 to Rupert, then tower on 132.325 with Chicago 81614.
Qantas 100, what's your final approach speed?
We can slow up to 160 or even lower if necessary.
Qantas 100, 160 works. Maintain 160 knots until RIPIT.
160 until RIPIT, Qantas 100.
Lufthansa 878 Super
There goes the Dougal.
6000, J-Front 2.
878 Super Boston approach. 27's not going to work for you, so expect runway 22 left, and just give me a second.
I don't know why that stopped at 4.5. He told me to go to 4.
If it works for you.
Times 878 Super, okay. Plan runway 22 left, turn left heading 040.
Left heading 040, we'll plan 22 left.
Times 878 Super, contact Boston approach 118.25.
118.25, Lufthansa 878 Super.
Qantas 100, reduce the final approach speed, contact Boston Tower 132.2. Good day.
Tower 132.2, Qantas 100.
Firefly 301, turn right, heading 300, join the runway 27 localizer.
Right to 300 and cleared for the localizer, Firefly 301.
Aussie 121, maintain 180 knots and expect to clear the localizer for spacing.
180, and copy Aussie 121.
Wait, we've changed. Flipping 113.
From Clane, maintain 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 27 approach.
Cleared to the ILS, maintain 4,000 until Clane, Firefly 301. Clane, up to the top, execute. I've just realised we changed runways. I've got to change this 1113. Fudge, 1113.
Aussie 121, turn right direct Clane at Clane
Five
through
miles.
ILS 27 approach.
Right direct Clane and then
3.
ILS runway 27, Aussie 121.
Final approach course now at 272.
Student approach channel 116 to maintain 6,000 meters.
Air China 116, heavy Boston approach, is going to maintain 3,000, maintain 180 knots.
Descend, maintain 3,000, maintain 180 knots, Air China 16.
Okay, good. Shut up. ILS approach, altimeter set, auto brake set, landing lights are on, engine start selectors on continuous, yes. ILS frequency is now set. I'll see if he needs me to maintain 180. He hasn't told me.
Number 322, maintain 180 knots or greater until RIPIT. Contact Boston Tower 132.22. Good day.
132.22.
RIPIT Tower 132.22, speedbird 322.
Firefly 301, maintain 180 knots until advised.
180 till advised for Firefly 301.
Aussie 121, maintain 180 knots until advised.
Yeah. Maintaining 180, Aussie 121.
Air China 116, heavy descent, maintain 3,000.
Descend, maintain 3,000. I know descent.
Firefly 301 established on the ILS.
Firefly 301, roger.
Okay. At localizer, select VOR, loc mode done. Glide slope down. Glide slope alive. Gear should be coming down. Flaps 15. I can't do flaps 15 yet because I need to maintain that. So we'll do flaps 10 because we've got to maintain 180. Speed brake is armed. Engine start selectors are continuous still. Speed brake is armed. Landing gear are down. 180 is continuing until told otherwise. I need to go over to tower in a minute. There's Boston, there's the runway. Pretty day.
Aussie 121's established.
4 miles from RIPIT.
Aussie 121, roger. Verify 301, maintain 170 knots until RIPIT. Contact Boston Tower 132.22. Have a good day.
170 to RIPIT and over to tower 132.22. Thanks for your service. Bye bye. 170 over to tower. Oh, come on, you stupid panel. It won't let me select tower. 132. I don't have 13. Oh God. How do I do this?
Approach Donner 15 Delta at flight level 6,000.
Runway 15 Delta Boston approach, descend and maintain 3000.
Mike, right turn on the Bravo, hold short of Kilo, Connor Sonata.
Speedbird 107 Super Monitor, correction, contact departure 133.0.
Boston Tower, hello, 55301.
And Firefly 301, Boston Tower, wind 25020, gust 27, number 2, clear to land.
Number 2, clear to land, Firefly 301. Okay, we're over Rip It, we can slow down now. So, flaps 30, gear it down.
Behind the heavy 777, contact ground 121.9 air, hold short kilo.
Speed brake armed, that there.
Speedbird 107 Super 133.0.
1230, Speedbird.
What's ground going to be? 121900. So we'll do that while that's going on. 121900.
121 Boston Tower, hello. Wind 250 at 20 gust 27. You're following a 737 on a 3-mile final. Runway 27, clear to land.
Copy the traffic, 27 clear to land.
Okay, aim is to come off at Kilo, I think. Oh, I'll just run to the end actually. Right.
Now it's Speedbird 322. Am I cleared across 4?
Speedbird 322, affirmative, and just keep it rolling down the runway and make a right-hand turn on Mike.
Keep it rolling, right hand on Mike, Speedbird 322.
Oh, I'm high. Hello, pay attention. Keep it rolling onto Mike for Dougal ahead of me, so I will do the same. Okay, throttle's mine. Not getting any call-outs for some reason. Not helpful. Oh dear, bounce that. Don't know why I wasn't getting any call-outs. It's really not helpful.
Firefly 301, welcome to Boston. Continue the rollout and make a left turn on Mike.
Continue the rollout, left turn on Mike for Firefly 301. So that's all the way to the end and a left turn on Mike, he said.
Hello. Wind 250 at 20 gust 27, runway 22 left, full length, cleared to land.
22 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 8 Papa Super.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, plan to exit at Bravo.
FM Bravo.
Tower Firefly 301, was that left on Mike?
Firefly 301, affirmative, left turn Mike.
Left turn Mike.
Firefly 301 on Mike, hold short of Bravo and monitor tower 128.8.
Hold short of Bravo and 128.8 for monitoring tower. One, 2.8.8. Right, speed brakes are up. After landing checklist, let's do that. Landing lights off, taxi lights on, runway turn off lights can be on, strobes
This aircraft Boston is
off.
altimeter 2991.
APU, we can start.
Walker 1374, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Start switches back to off. Probe heats come off.
Emirates 4 Charlie, Super Boston Tower low, cross runway 22 right on November, hold short.
Flight directors can go off.
22 right on November, hold short, 22 estimate for hello sir.
Flaps are up, weather radar off. Transponder to standby.
For the runway 15 left, and we'll request holding for November 1 on our right.
And APU generators on when available. Okay. Now we're just going to work out where we're going to go to. He's going to want a stand. Can I see what's free on here?
Fraction 18 Delta Papa Boston Tower, hello, cross 15 left, continue full length on November.
We need to maintain...
Bravo 19, I'm going to go for Bravo 19.
And fraction 18 Delta Papa, yep, you can continue taxi, you can continue on the runway, it's closed.
Okay, no problem, so we complete taxi and can also on November.
Walker 1374, contact departure 13350.
1330, Walker 1374, good day.
Emirates 4 Charlie, or sorry, Cam 825, heavy runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right,
Delta 4424 Boston Tower, continue full length on November.
Continue on November, Delta 4424.
Emirates 4 Charlie, sorry, yeah, Emirates 4 Charlie, contact Boston Tower on 132.22.
Contact Boston Central on 133.22, Emirates 4 Super.
And that's going to be 132.22.
132.22, Emirates 4 Super.
Delta 4424, runway 22 right, line up away.
22 right, line up away, Delta 4424.
And all aircraft on November, if I can have you keep it moving, please. Come all the way up to November, short of 22 right. KLM 2064, cross runway 22 right on Echo.
Cross 22 right.
Definitely told me to monitor. Didn't tell me to contact.
KLM 2064, contact ground 121.9er. KLM 2064, contact ground 121.9er.
121, decimal 9, ground. KLM 2064.
Cam 85 heavy, departure 133.0, contest.
1220, thanks.
Okay, thanks, Dougal.
And Aussie 121 Boston Tower flow, cross 22 right on Charlie, ground 121.9er, contest.
I will trust the process.
Aussie 121 Boston Tower hello, cross 22 right on Charlie, ground 121.9er. Beaver 322 Boston Tower hello, cross 22 right on the Foxtrot, ground 121.9er.
It's not for me.
Good morning, Tower, Lufthansa 878 on 22 left, left.
Yeah, Dougal, I feel like doing my first proper US flight from Toronto to Boston might have been a rookie move. That was busy, and I had to change. I don't know if you had the stream on as you were coming in, but yeah, I had 2-3 set up. I had to change for 2-7. because they said they needed it for traffic. So, whoops. Last minute change.
Firefly 301 Boston Tower.
Oh. Firefly 301, pass your message.
Firefly 301 Boston Tower, good morning. If you could turn back on your transponder for me, please, and I'll get you moving here in just a second.
Apologies, transponder going back on now. Should be on.
Lufthansa 878 Super, final 22 left.
Lufthansa 878 Super, Boston Tower, contact Tower 132.22.
132.22.
American 1185 Boston Tower, 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait, American 1185.
Firefly 301, you can make the right on Bravo, hold short kilo.
Right on Bravo, hold short kilo for Firefly 301.
Delta 4424, departure 133.0, right there.
Hold short kilo is that one. Okay.
Cargo left 16 heavy Boston Tower, hello. Keep it rolling all the way to the end of November, please.
Keep it November, Carlos.
Hold short of kilo, so that's not the adjoining one up here, it's the first crossing. That's okay. So I can go over the joining one here, and kilo is the one up front, so there is a plane in front of me. But I don't want to go as far as the plane.
Ground 121, enter cadet.
121.9 ground, Firefly 301. 121.9. Still got to hold short.
American 1185, runway 23 right.
That's American Air 3, you're on spot 7.
American 803, Boston ground, runway 22 right, taxi via Kilo, and I will have further for you. There is a FedEx that's going to push off of South Cargo there. Actually, it's a giant 747 that's going to push, so you're going to get blocked by them, but you can set them in Kilo and I'll have further.
Alright, 22 right, Kilo, and we'll give room for the giant there to push. American Air 3.
Giant 10 Heavy, you're going to push, right?
Yeah, they have the problem with the tug. You can load him through. We can hold the push, Giant 101.
Okay, Giant 101 Heavy, just let the American go by then and then push on Kilos approved. Let me know when you start moving.
Copy that. Letting the American pass, and we'll hold, and then let you know when we are ready after pushing to Kilo 101.
American, I'm sure you heard that, but the Giant's going to green out, so they're no factor.
American Air 3, copy, thanks.
Listen to 57 Golf, are we supposed to contact Tower? No, stay with me. I can't move for a little while. Just stay with me. You're in the right place. Alright.
Tower, hello. Firefly 301, holding short of Kilo.
Firefly 301, Boston ground, so your gate?
Bravo 19, if we can get it.
Okay, it's occupied at the moment. Just stay there and I'll move you in a second.
It wasn't occupied a minute ago.
Oscar 42, cross runway 15 left at November, monitor Tower 128.8.
Cross 15 left November, Tower 128 left 42.
Lufthansa 57 Golf Super, cross runway 22 right, and then turn left at Mike, remain this frequency. Cross 22 right and left at Mike, stand the frequency. Aeroflot 32 Heavy, Boston ground.
He's going to do me 19, so I might as well get GSX to sort it out. Bravo. 19.
Boston Ground American 920 foot past spot 7, ready for
No, don't need to follow me.
American 900 Boston Ground runway 22 right, taxi via Kilo Bravo November, cross runway 15 right, hold short of runway 15 left.
Kilo Bravo November, cross runway 15 right, hold short of runway 15 left, American 900.
Ground, cross 100, pushing start, gate 31.
We got the 1748, just let the opposite direction Emirates go in front of you there if it's not too late.
We should be good.
Thanks for your help. Emirates 238 heavy. Opposite direction, Delta's waiting for you. Do you have room to go on in November? And if so, turn on in November, cross 15 right and hold short of 15 left.
We got room, so we'll go November, cross 15 right, hold short of 15 left, Emirates 238 heavy.
Perfect, thanks. Delta 148, nice work. So you're going to follow the opposite direction airplane on the November, cross runway 15 right, hold short of runway 15 left.
Was that for Delta 1748?
Delta 1740, yep, let them go by. There's one behind them, it's an A330. They're not talking to us, they've been walloped, so just ignore the A330 behind them. But let that 777 go, and then you're on the November, cross 15 right, and hold short of 15 left.
We'll call Delta 748.
Delta 50 center Golf Super on Mike, cross runway 15 left, and then turn right on November.
On Mike, cross runway 15 left, and turn right on November.
With Delta 57 Golf Super, monitor Boston Tower 128.8. Alpha Aussie 121 Boston Ground, taxi straight ahead to the gate.
Straight ahead to the gate, Aussie 112. Boston Tower 128.8, left 57 Golf, thank you.
Boston Ground American 803, we're cleared at Kilo Bravo November or short of Bravo?
Kilo Bravo November, American 803.
Kilo Bravo November, American 803, thanks.
At some point we will get to go to a gate.
I'm sorry, that was blocked. Let me try and push a few here.
Feel sorry for the
747 Boston Ground, push approved.
A380 behind me.
Push approved.
Stevens 1 heavy Boston Ground, push approved.
Stevens 1, push approved, thanks.
Anybody at spot 7?
Call that 2 Whiskey 2.
Who is that?
Wanda 2 Whiskey 2.
I heard a Wirebird, I think 23 Whiskey Hotel. You're at spot 7?
ASA.
Okay, I have to call you back. Just make sure your transponder's on, and I'm trying to find your paperwork here.
Speedbird 322 is on Foxtrot, request Bravo 20 if available.
Speedbird 322 Boston Ground, turn left on Alpha to parking.
Left on Alpha to parking, Speedbird 322, cheers.
Like it, Dougal. Okay. Stick it in next to me.
Limits 238 heavy, cross runway 15 left at November, and monitor tower 128.8.
15 left at November, and monitor tower 128.8, Emirates 238 heavy.
I'll get to Bravo 19 at some point.
Cross runway 15 left on November, and monitor tower 128.8.
Monitor tower 128.8, Delta 1748.
FedEx 143 heavy, cross runway 15 left on November, and monitor tower 128.8.
Cross 15 left on November, and monitor tower 28.8, yeah.
Ground next morning,
If you're waiting to push, just stand by on the frequency. I'll call you back. Delta 1488, you can join November now. Cross runway 15 right and hold short of runway 15 left.
Join November.
There's a Dougal again, folks.
Right, hold short 15 left, Delta 1488.
Hello, Dougal.
Thank you, Firefly 30. I'm just still waiting for your gate to open up, so hang tight with me here. YB 23 Whiskey Hotel, runway 22 right, taxi via Kilo Bravo November. Actually, Kilo and Bravo and hold short of November.
Kilo Bravo short of November, 22 Whiskey 2. You have 224 heavy, spot 7.
Number 224 heavy Boston Ground, runway 22 right, taxi via Kilo Bravo, hold short of November.
Kilo Bravo short of November for to the right, now that's 224 heavy. Lufthansa Cargo 8286 Heavy Boston Ground. You're going to wait for 2 aircraft that are coming out of spot 7. The second one being a United Heavy 777. And after the United airplane, then push on to kilos approved.
Alpha Kilo, 2 airplanes, those are clear for push and start on Chicago 886.
Hold this 100 Boston Ground, push into the alleys approved, do not block Alpha.
Push into the alley, Qantas 100.
47 Charlie Heavy Boston Ground, push on Alpha's approved.
Push on Alpha's approved, Speedbird 47 Charlie Heavy.
Giant 1471 Heavy. Just going to have 1 inbound, and then I'll be able to move you in a second here. YB1 Charlie Bravo, are you ready to taxi?
If I'm ready to taxi, Wirebird 1 Charlie Bravo.
Great, Wirebird 1 Charlie Bravo, runway 22 right, taxi via Echo.
I'll take Bravo 2-1, but I can't get a word in edgeways.
Echo Alpha, hold short of November, Wirebird 1 Charlie Bravo.
Perfect. Now, Firefly 301, finally, there are 3 that you're going to be waiting for, so I will let you know as soon as I can move you. United 224, Squawk 1414.
3 I'm waiting for.
Delta 1488, cross
Disconnected, no worries, Dougal.
Cross 15 left at November's, contact tower 128.8, Delta 148.
Aeroflot 32 Heavy, Aeroflot 32 Heavy, Boston Ground.
Now, interesting, it's
Kappa 583 ready for taxi.
Is that Clipper 583?
Kappa 583 is ready for taxi, yeah.
Aeroflot, correction, Clipper 583, roger, runway 22 right, just taxi ahead and hold
1, 2, and 3. Hello, United. That's quite a pretty screenshot.
Alright, Kappa 583.
Firefly 301, finally we can get you moving. Taxi to the ramp via Bravo Echo.
Taxi to the ramp via Bravo and Echo. You're doing a great job. Thanks very much.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Heavy, Lufthansa 8 Papa Super Boston Ground. Taxi to the parking gate via Bravo.
All good, Dougal. Let's see if I can get to 19.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super Boston Ground. Taxi to the ramp via Bravo.
So, Echo, which is what I'm on. Bravo, sorry, which is what I'm on, and then Echo, which is this one.
To the ramp by Bravo, Lufthansa 878 Super. Great job tonight by all of you. Firefly 301, you said you're parking at Bravo, was it 17 or 18?
19, but I'll take any that you want to give me.
That's fine, 19's good, thanks. Giant 1471 Heavy, push approved.
Push approved, Giant 1471 Heavy.
Clipper 583, continue on November, cross runway 15 right, hold short of runway 15 left.
Continue November, cross runway 15 right, hold short 15 left, pass right.
American 803, cross runway 15 left at November, monitor tower 128.8.
Cross 15 left, monitor territory.
American 900, cross
Turn the taxi lights off so we don't blind him.
Crossing 15 left on November, monitoring tower 128.
Onto APU as well.
Now, YB Air 23 Whiskey Hotel. Looks like you're going to be next there, so continue on in November, cross runway 15 right and hold short of runway 15 left.
Okay, and November, cross 15 left, and we'll short of T2 right, 1 by 2 3 guitar.
Other way around, cross 15 right, hold short of 15 left, Wirebird 1 Charlie, Bravo.
Okay, cross 15 right on November, and...
Parking brake on, cut the engines.
United 224 Heavy, just going to start to stack and move around those because otherwise you're going to end up in a long lineup on November. So you're
Gangnam style from her because I did a good job at parking. Excellent. Right, that's us parked up. So, let's... Oh, frames are a bit rubbish here. We're going to set the chocks.
Perfect, thank you.
Going to request the ground power.
YB Air 1 Charlie Bravo.
I am going to wait for the ground power to come on. Window heats can come off. Ground power is on. APU can go off. And we'll run through the shutdown list. Parking brake is on, electrical, APU, external power is on, start levers are cut off, auto brake switch is off, window heat switch has just gone off, anti-ice were not on, electric hydraulics off, passenger signs, we'll let them get out, anti-collision lights can now go off, taxi runway turn off lights already off, fuel pump switch is off, packs can go away, going to open the door, APU off, APU bleed off, isolation valve set to open for the next flight, and that is us done. So, last thing to do then is, can we request the jetway? Is that going to work?
No, so Seasons 1 Heavy, you're going to go on Zulu, on 15 right, hold short of November.
Zulu, on 15 right, and holding short of November, Seasons 1.
You got it, thank you. Lufthansa 8 Papa Super.
Button doesn't appear to be working. That's disappointing. I was really looking forward to having the jetway connect up.
YB1 Charlie Bravo, just follow the Heavy A330 ahead.
Can I do it in the FMC menu? FS Actions, Ground Services, Request Jetway.
Early 454 Boston ground, push back to discretion, do not block Alpha.
My discretion, do not block Alpha, 454.
FedEx 143 Heavy, you still here?
Alright, jetway's not working, but I'm going to take a screenshot of me at Boston.
Right now, so just staying tight with me and be patient, and I will get back to you. Speedbird 47 Charlie Heavy, I'm going to move you after 2 opposite direction supers, so you just stay there. United 224
with a few
Heavy,
other
again,
planes in background.
Anyone who is a Worldflight airplane, looks like Giant 1471 Heavy, you ready to taxi?
Yes, I'm Giant 1471 Heavy.
Giant 1471 Heavy, runway 22
back into
right,
here. I'm going to disconnect from the network. Okay, so let's have a quick look here at things. Review my flight. So 544 feet per minute says Volanta, and LRM says 0 feet per minute. Really, LRM? Really? FS Hub. I don't think it was 0 feet per minute. Somehow. Oh no, it says 4 feet per minute. So LRM says 4 feet per minute. Volanta says 300. I'm going to leave it at the 4 feet per minute one, I think, that LRM went with. Right, there we are, folks. Thank you very much for joining Dougal. It was an absolute pleasure to fly with you, as always. Oh, there's actual passengers in the terminal. Look at that. That's kind of cool. I think this is the build scenery. Yeah, always a pleasure flying along with you, Dougal. And thank you to everyone who has joined and watched the stream. There's 2 flights done today. Next one is, I'll probably go live about 18:30 Zulu. We are doing, what's next? Orlando to Punta Cana, about 2.5 hour flight, aiming to take off somewhere around 18:45, something like that. So yeah, thanks everybody for watching. I will see you all a little bit later on. Have good afternoons, evenings, mornings, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Enjoy it. Cheers all.